Hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special puzzle piece. Today, I'll be co-streaming with Pioxys. Um, he's gonna be doing some Poke Rogue. I'm gonna do Astro's Playroom, and I just got a PS5. But more importantly, I'm gonna have his stream up in the top right corner. But I have Melee in the meantime. But I just saw Loki is down 2-0 against Akir in losers because I think he. Oh no, it's in winner. I thought he lost him off in winners. I have it at 360p. No, yeah, it definitely says winners. Does it say what? Yeah, that's winners. Okay, so did he not lose him off then? Someone in chat live. Okay, well, he might just go to losers from this. He might reverse 3-0. In the meantime, to kill time, let's open up the PS5 and see what's happening. And when I literally just opened up today, I got it for myself as a birthday gift. And yeah. It's funky fresh, it's the slim. Okay. Did I screw up the audio here? Audio is working, like audio's on stream, but I had it on an output. Yeah, that's there. Give me 1 second. Why can I not hear this? Well, this is gonna be tech. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the delayed glitch. Okay, let me do this real quick. Boop. Plug it in. It should reset itself. I had a little bit of trouble booting up with the PS5 because of DHCP, but it should be good. Fine enough. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Okay. And so I just took the opportunity to download a shit ton of stuff. Wait. Oh, for some reason I thought they had intro sounds like the Wii. Oh, they do. Or maybe you can specify? Unless that's really what they went for. Okay, so there's like a default if you don't have one. Okay. Yeah, so I got some stuff on here. I also had the so I got this after the so let me check audio sounds real quick. Okay, that should be good for now, at least. We'll see what happens when Pio joins. Okay, yeah. I have enough audio sources where it's kind of hard to see. Okay, looks like Moki's doing a comeback sorts. Um, yeah, I told the story once or twice, but essentially, I've been playing PlayStation 3 and 4 games, streaming on my computer for a couple years now. I got it back when it was PS Now, and I last year I got like a used PS4 for like less than 100 Canadian, so less than 75 US. And I, played it for a few months. Kind of last minute decided, hey, I'm gonna go fucking take a trip to the States. Literally the day before I left, I was like, let's book it. Let's do it. So I didn't really have time to finish any of the games I had. So I had a couple games like Solstice or Crash where it's like I kind of want to like continue those, but I'm like, I guess I'll wait because the plan was just wait for the PS6. And then I realized I'm not playing that much controller games on PC anymore. Like I don't know. I guess I was just playing more couch games, and then when I'm on computer, just playing keyboard games. Just because like posture wise, I think it's more comfortable on here. At least I feel it now. Like I don't know. I guess I didn't think about it. I didn't feel it before, but it just feels more comfortable to just lean, do whatever, or to like. There's like here, I'm like less. Still feels okay, I guess, but just like the subtle things where it's like, okay, that. Maybe there's less titles coming to the PS4 version because again, not all the PS4 games are streaming, and so it's up to Sony to make them streaming. Plus, also just more PS5 exclusive stuff like Animal Well, for example, isn't on PS4. So, with that, I decided, and then like I saw the State of Play conference, and I decided like, oh, okay, we're having games like Astro Pod coming out, and we have like other like I don't know. It just made me realize actually I don't think I can wait till 2028 to get a PS6. Maybe I could wait till like 2020, like I could wait next year. But I kind of miss having just a PlayStation box. So I could either get a used PS4, I could get a used PS5, or I could just get a new PS5. And the used PS4 again, I could probably get for 100 Canadian. Used PS5 I could get for 400 Canadian. All the ones I've tried over the last year for like 350 Canadian, all have either been scams or just like, oh, you were like 3 minutes too slow on the draw. So I was like, okay, it'll be an extra $100. I have the Amazon discount, 10% to counteract tax, so it's still only $100 more. Let's just get that and get the slim digital version, because like there are some disc old versions for 500, but I'm not using the disc slot ever. So did that. It's literally down here. I guess I could lift it, but like you can. I don't want to readjust the camera. Sure, let's lift it. Also, I didn't get the vertical stand. If I want to vertical stand, I'll just 3D print one. But the idea is to put this behind the TV, and then it'll just bounce itself out. So here we go. Slim, and it's Glory. Still fucking massive, but what are you gonna do? That's just over here. Look behind the TV once I'm not a god of wing. Wait, did Moki? Oh, actually, let me check the bracket. Like, tipped off is fucking this weekend. Okay, Pio's life is Pokemon. Okay, so let me pull that up on my phone. So I can have his chat. Oh, okay, looks like he's literally probably doing his intro at this point. Okay, let me get his shit up then. Guess I'll do the 360p version again. Audio 360. Boop. Okay. And then I go to OBS. Go down here. Hey, Raster Man. How's it going? Oh gosh. I put it as 360p. Why did it do that big? Does he not have quality options right now? He does have quality options. Why did it? Okay, let me reset real quick. Sorry, I'm just doing some stream layout stuff. Okay, yeah. But you're doing okay. Oh yeah, before I forget, Rasterman, what was your 4th 2014 game? I'm doing okay. I'll talk about it in like a minute once Pioxys gets on commentary. But today was pretty productive, and so this is a nice. Did I accidentally click the 40p stream? Nope. Okay, whatever. Let's just scale. The thing, okay, so like the thing I have, let's just get the 160p stream. That might be what I'm looking for. So I want this because it's gonna do like ad breaks and stuff, and it screws up with the image. Okay. There we go. Okay, good enough. Bomb party. I have to say words with the given syllables before I feel like that's like counting Scriblio. I don't know, it's like, yeah, it counts. Okay, so Pioxys is talking and he is not on the PC yet. I guess he's explained. I mean, it's Pioxys stream, so it's gonna be 2.5 before we get anything like an office game. Yeah, I'm gonna play using GameCap, the Elgato preview window, but if I feel that there's any latency issues, I'll just switch to pass through. Yeah, I just downloaded a bunch of games while I was on Ethernet just to have quick downloads of like, here's stuff that was probably downloaded on my PS4 before I give it away to Pioxys. And here's some stuff that I might want to try out. Like, sure, I'll try out Stellar Blade. Maybe it's, I've seen enough of it to be like, yeah, that's good. I don't know if it'll click with me. This will be in 60 FPS because it's using the PS4 Pro version. Oh. Hey, Pioxys.
What's good? Do you think I could beat Road with a fresh new state?
Coming. I don't know. I have confidence in your confidence. Give me 1 second. I apparently fucked up your. Oh, you're on Turkey Brew. That's why. Okay, you don't have to change. Yeah. Just give me 2 seconds to change your VG.
You got it. Yeah, if I need to change, let me know.
Hey, there we go. Wait, are you still the sweatshirt? The yellow and black, like, sleeveless shirt? Is that your latest tuber?
With the hoodie, like the pink super one that I got right now.
Oh shit, never mind. Okay, let me go copy the code real quick and get your latest stuff.
Yeah, if I need to
Unless
hop into the other Discord, let me know.
no, it's just like the images that yeah, okay, so let me this.
While
Yeah.
this is going on, I'm gonna set up your stream as well because it loaded the entire Twitch page instead of your stream.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just using, you can just embed, like, the way I have it embedded is, it's gonna have like a 20-second delay on the preview window, but it's whatever. 20 seconds is 20 seconds. Let me flip you off with my.
So you can see
middle
me right
finger.
there. There's past Pioxys in Deadstream, and then here's future Pioxys right here.
You get a little front row seat up here. This is how I use my dead space, if you will. Roll credits. I don't know, how big do you how big do I do here?
I don't know, the entire Wolfpack think I'm very tiny, so.
Okay, this should be good enough. Oh, you technically played a fifth game that released in 2014, but you didn't count it because you only played a half an hour to test your graphics card. 2014 game to test graphics card. Was it was it a Dragon Age Inquisition?
I'm not sure.
I'm playing Gas. What game do you think Rasterman played? What PC port that released in 2014 do you think Rasterman played to test his graphics card?
What year again?
2014.
2014. Skyrim. The answer is always Skyrim. Honestly, I don't know. What games came out during that time?
I don't know, and especially in terms of like PC port stuff, it's like I don't like knowing him. It's not gonna be a latest and greatest, so it's gonna be a PC, PS3 or 360 game that got ported to PC. Okay, it's a Japanese series in 2014. What?
Oh, then there's many options for that. I do not know.
It wasn't emulated, right? Rasterman is a native port. Sorry, we're just playing this guessing game before we actually start the stream because I'm curious. Okay.
Good. My introduction. So whenever you're ready, with the guessing game after the guessing game of roster, man, you could tell us what game that you're gonna be playing because I have no idea what it is. Even Kata was just like, what's a Astro Playroom?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give up Rasterman so I can do the intro because I can't think of too many PC port stuff. Like, okay, it's not. I don't know if you like what Japanese thing was the latest and greatest in 2014. So I don't know.
Freaking Dota or League of Legends or like World of Warcraft or
okay,
something.
I'm gonna guess it's a Tales of game. Rasterman. That's my final.
Tales of Vice Versa? I think that was the one that came out that time.
Okay, so what I'm playing today is I got myself a PS5 for my birthday. I am playing Astro's Playroom. It's the pack-in game. It's a 3D platformer, very charming. People really like the game, as well as the PS4 VR platformer game that Astro originally debuted in. And so there's an Astrobot game coming out this year that people are hyped for, because all these games are like been made by a very quality platforming team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Valkyria Chronicles. Okay. Steam gifted it to you for some unknown reason. Okay, that's weird.
Free games, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of birthdays and all that stuff, how was that show that you went to after that Halo chaoticness that we had on Sunday?
Oh, Wicked, friggin' amazing. So back in like 2012, I actually saw Wicked on Broadway. And like I'd seen a couple of plays before. I even like sung in a couple as part of a choir. But that was like the first one that was like, oh wow, that's like I get why people are like go to these shows. And so it toured Toronto this month and next month, so I got it, and it was like I forgot there's a concept of like you go a movie that you go to watch so you know it's good, but you've forgotten everything about. And I've never actually had that with a movie before, because if I just want to rewatch, I just rewatch it. But I can't just like rewatch a play. So I got that experience for
Yeah,
the first time. And I was like, I looked at the they have the set list basically when you like who's acting, what songs there are. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, there's Defying Gravity. Oh my goodness, I hadn't thought about that part of the play in like a decade, because I forgot most of it. I was like, they're making a movie, 2-part movie out of it. And I was like, what? Why are they making it 2 parts? Okay. And it's like, oh no, there's a lot I forgot, but I remember like, oh my goodness, Defying Gravity is like, oh man, like I just got like flashbacks, like memories long forgotten, revived vividly type deal. So I actually during it, and like I was risky because you're not supposed to take photography during it, but I knew like, okay, that song I need to take a picture of because of like how the thing. So that picture I posted in your chat yesterday, which I guess I'll also post in.
chat. It looked like the whole light show was going on.
Yeah, it's like, and like it's at the end of the first act basically, where here I'll repost it in Twitch chat, in my
Go
Twitch
for it.
chat at least.
Chat, keep in mind, as soon as I'm gonna start the game, as soon as Dead starts playing Astro Playroom. We always had that tradition for like what 2 or 3 years now. And for an extra thing, since it's a new save file and all, hopefully in the Pride update, there's 2x shinies in the wild. I'm hoping to catch one during this run.
Yeah, there's some cool shiny mon. But
It's awesome.
I took a picture, like I got my camera ready before that thing, and I knew like, okay, I kind of misremembered my head like where everyone was positioned, but I knew at that point like, okay, once she's like in the air, I need to take a picture of that. And so that light show in that picture is because she's in the air, like, and all the lights are on her, and you can see some of the people like, and then it's just like with the great like vocals and such. It's like, oh my god, like that. The second half of the play was still good, but the first half, like the actual plot and like the singing and all of that stuff, and like the apex of that, like, oh my goodness, that was great.
I remember the last time I see like a Broadway player or something like that. That had to been when I was in like near end of my high school years, and we were just watching a Christmas Carol, or we were just watching a play of a Christmas Carol, which was pretty good too. I like the effects and all that stuff during that time, but yeah, it's been a long time since I went on a play. It's crazy to see how flashy they got now. Or at least based on that one picture.
Well, that one, yeah, like that one they used is very similar to how they did in 2012, from what I remember. So, you know, when you're watching Vines out of high school or whatever the joke.
Growing up with Vine.
Yeah. Okay, do you have anything else you want to do to intro, or are we okay to start?
I think I already said everything that I want to say, and I think no. There is one thing I gotta say. Chat. I may be energetic now, but don't be surprised if I deflate like later on or just like shortly after, because I've been streaming for like a whole week. I need to save my voice. Somehow, by some miracle, my voice is still surviving, it's still kicking. I'm not feeling like any sores. I think I'm just getting used to streaming again for these long hours.
Okay. Yeah, about 2 hours, and I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and get like I don't know, like a iced coffee at Starbucks or something to keep me.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah.
I need to buy me some of those bottle Frappuccino drinks. My sister been bringing them home, and I'm like, oh, I need to get more of that.
Honestly, if you have a coffee machine at home, it's pretty easy to make like iced Frappuccinos.
It's funny because I've been recently making coffees, not this year, but like last year, and I wasn't really that much of a big coffee person. Just me and shrimp like coffee. So I've been we just be buying like the whipped cream, we buy the sugar, we buy the milk, we buy other stuff, and then we just make coffee every once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, Shrimp's getting into coffee at her age, like, question mark?
She don't get it as much. Like, but the Frappuccinos are like the one thing I gotta keep an eye on her on, because otherwise she would just drink all of that.
Okay. To be fair,
kids
the
growing up so
Frappuccino
modernized, it's scary.
Listen, when I was her age, the only drink I got at Starbucks was a matcha tea or green tea Frappuccino, but that one doesn't have caffeine usually. Some baristas accidentally add caffeine, but most of them don't.
Latte, those don't be hitting.
Okay. Rasterman, I assume audio is fine. Like you can hear me and you can hear Pioxys and you can hear me switching around in the games and all the stuff I have. Half the stuff I installed was just I had installed on your PS4, and that's just like, oh yeah, this is what I installed, I guess. So I'll reinstall it.
But to ask you, how did that stream went with you and Ed in what you call it, Helldivers?
We didn't end up streaming it, but the session went pretty well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, went voice chat or something, or?
We just VC'd. And then also it was just me. It was him and Breeze, and then me, and then a fourth person, a friend of mine, joined in midway through.
Shit talk you said. Hey, yo, tell me more about Pio. I need the hidden information. Why Pio's like this? Like, I need a full interview of Pio right now. Y'all guys can only get me because Pio won't say anything.
I mean, we had some jokes on your expense, like you know, we talked about how Corey's your sugar daddy.
I knew it.
Some jokes at their expense as well.
Breeze, you won't say it to me on the Discord because we haven't talked in like a month. Oh man.
Okay, the controller is making sound effects. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to pipe in the controller sound effects, but just know that it's being like a Wii game essentially. Okay, I am ready for Astro to join Astro for an adventure inside my PS5.
Sounds good, and I'm ready to get whipped in this freaking new run that I'm about to do. I don't know where to even start. Okay.
All these consoles that are no longer manufactured. Okay, that one is.
Airstream put up on my phone too, so it does look kind of like flashy so far with the intro and everything.
Yeah.
I'm not used to seeing everything so empty.
You don't have any of your stuff anymore. Also, I just realized the my preview window on your stream is like super delayed, so let me refresh that. Like it's supposed to be delayed, but not that delayed. Let me.
Your end or my end?
No, on my end. 1 second. Let me.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, mine I'll have to refresh every now and then.
Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, these are the thingies. Yeah, Astro. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, there's. I do have to really push to get that boost. Yeah, Astro was definitely the highlight of the last state of play, but there's also other stuff like the for a second I was about to say like Atomic Betty, but no, that's a 2000. The that one like weird gotcha.
Yeah, the old show
game. That had like the fashion RPG thing, the Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah.
I want that game now.
Yeah, the Where the Wind Falls. There's some good stuff in the, but like the first like 10 minutes was like, here's a Guardian, you know, a 5v5 shooter dressing up as Guardians of the Galaxy. So, but the rest of it was.
That's kind of cool though.
Second half was JRPG and third half was Sony fun.
And it was called what now?
Which of the 4 games?
Oh, the one you was talking about right now.
Oh, sorry, that one is, oh gosh, Concord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a Square Enix 5v5 game. You know, like your Overwatch or your Valorant.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to hardcore focus over here. Like the hardest.
Oh, one second, I didn't actually touch.
Trying to survive at first.
There we go. I just got a bunch of Astros falling in.
Wildlands at the start. I'm gonna have to get this spring of Dino. Oh, I think I'm gonna cook early in this round.
Well, yeah, it's a roguelike and it's your first run, unless it's bound like Binding of Isaac to give you better, you know, one-use items early on, then you're not gonna get far.
It's like great luck to start off. I beat it. Like, what?
There we go.
What was going on?
I'm just yelling into my microphone.
The news just came in. Pink cat screams at sky.
there's a game changer episode on Dropout recently where one of the puzzles they have to solve is look up a video by Fixed Man 78, which is just Pro ZD, and it's just like, here's this like grotesque machine with a mouse on the front. To fix it, you have to yell in his mouse, and like Pro ZD is just talking monotone as always, and then he screams at the top of his lungs in the mouth, and then goes back to being monotone.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Such a good bit.
Up, What's critical here? I'm just here and go, ah! Okay, so anyway, about this video.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I don't know. I guess with everything, the other news that I got, like, I've already explained everything that I wanted to explain, like, all this week. Like, freaking my sources has finally been taken down by Nintendo, although it's speculated that it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, Vims. You can just say Vims.
Oh, and my sources, my lair, my Murma lair. Oh,
it's like one of the oldest ones. It's gonna be the one that you probably keep, and that's fine. It's like there's other places to. Most of the games are playable via browser right now, so.
That is true. If people are just like, oh no, it's over for emulation and all that stuff. No, it's not. Like, like it's like a Hydra. Nintendo is like too late. They just managed to find one of the big ones, but everybody underground is like, all right, so we're just gonna move on to here then. And then another news too. I'm hearing the Internet Archive situation is getting worse, but I haven't checked out the videos to see what's going down.
Oh, did they also do the takedown on Internet Archive? Because that's another place. Usually, like if I want stuff like say 3DS, that's a good place.
I haven't watched the full video from Mutahar yet, but from what it looks like, it's still staying up, but they're still trying to take it down. Like, I'll have to give you an update on that when I watch the whole thing.
Also, yes, these coins and other graphics do look polished.
Oh, hold on. Let me heal my screen. I'm actually going through this quite fine than expected. I think I'm about to fight my first trainer, though. Like, for Pokemon, everything goes, like, normal and good as expected. It becomes a real problem once I start doing the rival battles.
So what are so you have wild battles and then rival battles and then gym battles, or just wild and rival?
So what I'm doing right now is classic mode, what everybody starts off as, or everybody knows. Between waves 1 to 10, there could be a gym leader. No, not a gym leader. There could be a trainer that spawns at any point. Around certain waves, there will be the rival. So right here it will be like wave 8. Next time I'll fight her is probably like around 25. And then the next one will probably be like around in the 90s, followed by 145, which is everybody's death run. And then finally at 195 with the final battle, which is also considered a death run, along with wave 200, which is what you call it, which is like the final boss.
And so if you want to get back to wave, say 145, where people die, you have to do 145 battles?
Yep.
Jesus.
Is that brutal? What? The way it's set, like, I couldn't enable retries. I'm not doing that this time around.
Yeah, I mean, okay, at least that's a retry system.
Yeah. To answer your question too, even further, there will be gym leaders, random, that you'll be fighting every 30 waves, I believe. And then it goes up to like the Elite Four at 180, and then Champion around that, and then you get to the final part at 190. So I do like the system that they made for this. It's just incredibly hard to like build everything up, because like I already told you, the game is built up upon you gotta hook yourself up in the beginning until you take your run seriously. But here I'm trying to go serious on the go.
Are there run buttons?
It's funny because I'm looking at your screen too, so I'm getting like distracted. Hey Sam, what you doing? Or how you doing today?
Oh hey, Sam and Kara.
Let me see. I don't know. I know I said it a lot, but now, now that Shrimp is finally done with school and all that stuff, until like she goes move to middle school, I gotta think of a lot of like plans for her now. So that way she don't be, because it's great now that she started to like hang out with more people compared to like the other summers where she just hang out with like only one person. I want to see if I could have like more activities with her. Well, I guess we don't have to, like last summer, we always would take like a 30-minute walk to the park and we do our exercises there. I want to try to see if I could just mow the lawn and me, her, and like Misty could run around and play like badminton or catch or some type of sport type thing. Just to keep ourselves like lively for the summer.
Yeah, what has she done other summer camp or sports before?
We was thinking on trying to get her to a summer camp, but every time she has like we give her the idea, she's like, no. Like, come on, don't you want to do something like other than staying in the house all day? Like, no. Oh man.
I'm gonna make sure I don't fall back to the ground again.
So this is the male rival this time around. I never cause I picked a boy character, so my rival was Ivy. I wonder what his thing is about, because Ivy's storyline is more like she don't want you to like leave to do this adventure of not being defeated, so you don't forget about her or the good times that y'all had. And the more that keep going on, the more she's starting getting more serious and notice something is like very wrong and even questioning like, who even are you? Like it's Undertale or something. So I wonder what's his story's about. Let's see. So this is from Rival Finn. Hey, I was looking for you. I knew you was eager to get going, but I expect at least a goodbye. So you're really pursuing your dream after all. I almost can't believe it. Since we're here, how about a battle? After all, I want you to make sure you're ready. Don't hold back. I want you to give me everything you got. All right. So the dialogue is different.
So this game actually has like character plots.
Really?
No, I'm asking if it does.
Oh, this game does have a plot, yeah. That you only will discover on the rival and the final boss. Other than that, there's not really much of a story to it. Like basically everything that I explained in Ivy's story is just the same here. Shoot, I should have switched to Popplio. Yeah, I should switch to Popplio right now. Let's see, Kata asked me who do I start with? I started with Popplio, Spigatito, and Finnegan. Because all I got is starters, man. I need Meowth. Meowth is the key.
I'm just beating up this kid.
Oh god. Look, I'm beating up this kid too, but it's in a Pokemon battle.
Dinosaur. The dinosaur that started it all. I assume there'll be that reference in there. Originally, like the PS, when tech demo was a dinosaur that Ken Kutaragi saw back in 1983. I was like, oh, we can do that in 10 years. Just by my, 10-year plan. One of my sister's exes had like a joke about like, I'll be ready in like 9 years for the relationship to move forward. Like it's part of my 9-year plan. And then she's like, no. And then left.
The 9-year plan? Or am I allowed to ask what is the 9-year plan?
I don't know. I don't know what was in it.
Sounds like a good
32,
plan.
so it's like, oh yeah, when I'm 41, then all the pieces come together. Sophia, what's your 9-year plan?
Well, first I gotta get the pieces together after I'm done retiring streaming. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I forgot to read the Rivals dialogue. I feel like I barely survived that, too. Let me check on my team, because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at your gameplay.
Look at this. It's the PlayStation character that Kip likes.
Where's Spyro? I don't see Spyro there.
You're Glade.
It should be like latency should be good. I guess I could refresh it real fast. Interact. Pause.
Okay, I'm gonna move on from standing in front of Spyro.
Oh, it is Spyro.
Yeah.
Why aren't you playing this game now?
Funny enough, I'll probably continue playing Crash on PS5 because it was one of the 23 PS4 games you got for getting a PS5, and they discontinued that program like a year or so or two ago. But oh shit.
Crash Bandicoot games? I never played it yet. Are they on the PS4? Like, I could get them on the Plus.
Which one, Crash or Spyro?
The Crash games.
Yeah, Crash. It should be already installed on your PS4. If you did not install it. Yeah.
I could double check it, play them out then.
I had MCH claim them on his PS5 back when they were still a thing to claim.
I always meant to ask you, please tell me the Gran Turismo games are also on Plus.
Let me check.
I need them to, because I've been getting a Gran Turismo itch lately. And I can't find my emulator that I had for it.
Also, I just missed all those little things get popped up. Oh well. I'll see them after. I think like it might just be sport on there. Let me see. Turismo.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just thinking on a heavy decision right now.
Yeah,
Get the Nugget, beat Wave 10 so that way Popular can revive himself. Alright. And
yeah,
it's a double battle.
no Gran Turismo.
Out of all the legacy games they could put on PS Plus, they didn't put Gran Turismo, not even 1 and 2.
Nope, none.
Wow, I'm offended.
Oh right, I just already did this. Okay, let's go to see some of the artwork real quick. Okay, I'll make some sort of puzzle piece after. Guess go to a different area. This man's walking like he's gotta take a shit.
Me after well, when I'm done streaming for like 9 hours.
Yeah. The Astro Dancing's on the side were cute. Let's see if I can dive into this cooling springs.
I'm gonna catch it. This is a good mon. If I evolve it.
So what type of
What?
mons are you looking for in your team?
So my Finnegan died. Specifically, I would highly need Fairy and Dragon. At some point, no, Fairy and Steel. Because the final boss is going to be Eternus. Come on, just get in the ball. Let me have you. Yes. And since it's gonna be like past 10 waves, my whole team gets heals.
I jump on them or I'm not.
You'll be good.
Yeah, I don't need to jump. I have fist. Sorry, I completely missed what you said. Your explanation for what mons you want on your team.
A Steel type and a Fairy type. Because the final boss is going to be Eternus, and he E-maxes.
Oh, okay, so it's literally just the other 299 don't matter. It's just you need Eternus is that much more powerful.
Yeah, same thing with the rival, but basically the meta revolves around how can you counter the rivals with Quaza at both final wave that she's on and Eternus all around. Because those, like, once you get to them, difficulty just spikes, like super spikes.
6-axis.
Get me off, I need that. I hope it has pickup, so I could get items off the floor. Or not items off the floor, items off enemies.
Run! I don't remember any of my other attacks, so I just I went ahead and dodged that. Oh, okay. That's how I do that. Good to know.
Don't worry, I'll be joining you in the beach very soon to Pokemon Roulette me.
What is this giant thing supposed to be? Let me... Okay.
You got a new artifact! A controller! See if I can cast this me out real fast.
Little hidden secret.
I don't know, I'm still thinking about yesterday's Night in the Woods. That was actually great. I'm glad I'm back in that game. And I was shocked to see how well behaved May was this time around. And actually had a wholesome moment with Angus.
Yeah, like later on in the game she gets good. It's just I couldn't get past that first half where she's shit.
Oh, the girl, she's still shit, but she's like become less of a shit over time. Like she shows her moments. That's it.
Okay.
Or at least that's my impression in the B route. Because I think I learned, compared to 2018, there were some routes that I haven't done, or some things that I haven't done that showed more of May's character. Like, oh damn, that's the first time I actually been to that part. Like, I'm surprised. Where it was just the one part where I found like this tube that will help the family financial problems. I didn't know there was like even more to it than that side thing.
Wait, did it lose all my stuff, or do I still have the other things unlocked?
Bro, you're not playing Power World. When you die, you lose your inventory. Like,
Oh no,
what
okay,
is this
good.
Minecraft law? So now that you got a PS5, are there any games that you planning that you're gonna get for it, or?
Like I'll probably get Astro when it's on a sale. Otherwise, like some games, like I'll try out the Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo and the Stellar Blade demo. I'll probably play through. I was looking at like, okay, because there's a glitch on GameStop for 2 hours, I think last week or 2 weeks ago, where Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity plus the DLC was like $15. And I unfortunately just caught the tail end of it, where because I needed to make an account, like if I already had an account, I would have gotten it, but by the time I did, they I fixed it. So, but I was like, oh man, that sucks. But also, wait, do I actually want to play a Muso game? So I decided, okay, let's look up what the best Muso game is and try that out. So people were saying either Dynasty Warriors, I think 7XL or Samurai Warriors 5, and they said Samurai Warriors 5 is less like is less bloated essentially, which is like, oh, that's perfect for me because it's a more concise experience.
Dynasty Warrior games, always seen it in like GameStop and all that stuff, but I always saw gameplay of it, and it does look kind of fun.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I get the gameplay of it, but like I don't know if like 4 hours of it I'll still be like, yeah. So I'll try that out.
It does sound repetitive, knocking out like a whole bunch of enemies that's just like hurdle towards you. I mean, I even see that Kingdom Hearts 3 tried to attempt that, and I don't know, it just felt a little bit too floaty to me. I gotta give Kingdom Hearts 3 another chance. I've been so hard on that game.
I don't know. Should you give it another chance?
I don't know.
Does it deserve another chance?
Game a long time ago. Should I give it another chance?
I don't know which way I want to go.
She told me the DLC actually fixed a lot of things, or fixed a lot of problems of the game. Including adding like new characters that I was like, I should probably get that sometime.
Yeah, but fundamentally it's still Kingdom Hearts game.
True. I mean,
Let's
like I said before, like in terms of solid gameplay, 2 will always be like the best. In terms of story, you never gonna get what's going on.
Ooh,
and
I got a gun.
that trend carries on in Rebirth, believe it or not.
I'm armed and fully loaded.
Yeah, get it in, lock in.
Up.
How my team looking like? You're still good, you're still good, you're still good.
So besides Eternus, is there like okay, so you want to steal and fairy for Eternus? Do you want all 6 of your team members to be that, or do you want at least something else to everyone else?
Really, as long as I have a carry Pokemon that will like sweep up a lot of the waves, which I haven't found yet. I'm thinking Sprigatito, and a Pokemon that can like lower Eternus stats or just like any other like big boss stats, then I'll be satisfied.
Being a big
as
boss.
long as they survive. What the heck is
I'm
that?
just being out the shit out snake.
Colonel, what game am I in? Where the fuck am I? Says, what games what you guys talking about? Mr. Combo. Okay, so the question is, since I told you about it before, when y'all gifted me Kingdom Hearts 3, I like the game, but at the same time, I was unfairly harsh on it too. And you told me a lot that Remind fixed up a lot of his problems. And over time, I was thinking, should I give Kingdom Hearts 3 another chance? Do you think I should give Kingdom Hearts 3 another chance?
Vote yes on your device now.
But the game is fun. It just, I don't know why I think the story just pisses me off. And Remind fixed kind of that. And the gameplay was fun, but it didn't hold a candle to 2. Maybe I'm being a Gen 1er for Kingdom Hearts 2.
I'll stop pulling out.
Kinda says yes. Yeah, I should. Maybe not on stream, but just like a casual playthrough of it.
Otherwise, for other PS5 games, I'm gonna finish up Solstice because I went halfway through the PS4 version and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm giving the PS4 to Pioxys and leaving tomorrow, so I didn't get to finish that up. Same with, Crash, I mentioned. Can I go in the water?
Would that mean I should carry you in your footsteps and give that game a try?
I mean, if you want, it's like almost like a Devil May Cry-esque meets like Berserk setting, and it's like
Berserk as in the anime, or
yeah, well, yeah.
Ooh. That actually does. I like the Devil May Cry games too, so
yeah,
that sounds good to try.
So, but it's also pretty hard, so I just put it on the easiest difficulty, so I don't have to worry about difficulty too much. This is also meant to be
place in the Middle Ages or no?
Oh, yeah. That's the setting. That's the all
right, I'm uninterested. Nah, I'll try it out though. Now my thing is like I play so many games or see so many animes that take place in the Middle Ages. I'm sick of it. I want something either modern or in the future. It's hard to catch my attention if it takes place in the Middle Ages for fantasy. With Breeze is the opposite. She's sick of seeing the future stuff. She wants to be in fantasy.
Well, like, Berserk's been going on since the 80s. They're not doing, like, a time jump or anything.
Oh, Berserk is different. Berserk is actually golden, so...
Yeah. But, it has the difficulty because, of course, all the Berserk types, like the Souls games, have difficulty. So, oh, fuck. And, yeah, so very easy is good for me. For that. That's the only game that I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna play on very easy, but also I'll still have a fun time because it's still, you still need to do different combat things to engage different types of enemies and different types of play styles and all that jazz, and your skill trees and your there's still a bunch of stuff.
Seems finicky and overheat, but there's so much a drawback to it. I don't know if I want to teach this.
Oh man, I was playing WarioWare Gold on the train a couple years ago, and it got to the final mini game in it, and it's a mix of all the different mini games, and it was like, okay, use all the buttons, right? Like use your touchscreen, use your thing, use your gyro, use your microphone, and I tried blowing it, so why it's not working? It's like, oh right, I have a mascot. Fuck. So I quietly took my mask off on the train to blow in my 3DS and then put it back on.
Bro, be the guy that's playing the Mario Party DS mini games where you have to blow the leaf with a mask on, or any game that requires you to blow in the mic.
Look at that, they're waving the flag. Yeah, no, I don't know why they don't have the Gran Turismo games on there, but they have a fuck ton of Ridge Racers on PlayStation Plus.
I want Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
That's like saying we got Gran Turismo at home.
That's different vibe.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's happening
what they
over
really
here?
gotta do is have the classic Need for Speeds on there. I know I've been seeing you play some Need for Speed. What's the update on that?
That's there's some Resident Evil action. We have your Zombot over here.
They
Umbrella
create
Corporation.
stages, or it's like an ultimate crossover.
Pardon?
Like the stages that you're playing in this game, is it like some type of crossover thing, or is it just references, or
just a shit ton of references to everything Sony.
Okay. So why isn't this character the mascot of PlayStation?
Listen, he could be at this rate.
I mean, cute, adorable, and make many references to the company. Instant new mascot. We don't need the floating polygon head anymore that they referenced in what was it? PlayStation All Stars.
Why not the baby from the PS3 ad?
Oh what? Oh God no! that brought back flashbacks. No, technically the baby already is being used as a mascot for something already. It's called Dead Stranded.
Yeah. I'll probably get that when it's on sale or something. I don't know.
The first game or the second game?
The second, I already beat the first game.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I want to get that shit. It's just barely missing it.
Sure, I'll bring Springatito out there to get those levels.
That'll be some.
I need to get lucky and get more EXPs off or super EXP boosts, so that way my team don't be horribly underleveled, which is a thing that happens in everybody's run.
Well, don't you compensate from that by getting more and more mons with better IVs and have them merge?
That too, but you also gotta pray that you get a good set of Pokeballs, or like mostly Ultra Balls and Rogue Balls during the item shop. Because you start off with only 5 Pokeballs. They don't increase unless you like get it from the item shop. I don't know, I probably should have turned on the AC for this because I am hot right now.
Ooh, can I? No, I can't. I can't burst in there.
Do?
Burst in the bathers scene.
Like sunbathers, like
yeah,
just chilling like boom, baby, like the Emperor's New Groove.
But I can get their beach balls.
Pikachu or cosplay Pikachu. I think I already got this one though. Oh no, new file. I need to catch it. I don't want to kill it though. Okay. I want that.
Okay, so these frog levels might actually have multiple paths, just judging from how they're laid out, which is cool.
I'm trying to squint my eyes to see.
Might have to come back to them after. I know, my reference for this, there's someone in our collective, like, online group, mine and Rasterman's, who is like, I mean, I guess there's a couple people who are just like love completing, like 100% completing games and shit. But there's also people who, you know, I have. He's playing through Tunic right now, but like another person is like, I will not put down a game until it's 100% completed. Which
my God.
led to an incident in Fall Guys where back when it launched, they are doing Invaluable, and it was like. They're at 4 out of 5. That's a win 5 in a row, and they lost the 5th one in the finals, then just quit the game and never played it again. Because, like, you know, you're so close, and then you just get spiked, and it was like, okay, well, what are you gonna do?
Completion is either you do it or you don't.
Yeah. I tried letting them know when Sweet Thieves came out. I was like, hey, you can, if you want that achievement, and it's like, nah, like, you know, like, we've moved on. Like, okay, fair. Yeah. Rasterman, how's your achievement progress? Speaking of people who want to get achievements, specifically in Fall Guys in 2024.
Oh God, y'all actually doing achievement? Like, y'all guys are actually achievement hunting in Fall Guys? I just do quests and that's it. Or it's like challenges.
I mean,
I'll get my kudos up.
I did it before I went free to play. Like, I'll slowly, like, getting achievements up until April of 2022. That's when I got my final achievement. And so part of that was keeping me in the game as I discovered, like, oh yeah, they've introduced challenges, they've introduced other modes, like, that was also a way for me to, like, keep going back to the game before I went free to play. You're missing 4. So, okay, one of them's gonna be the finish a team game with only 1 point, because, you know, they fucked up the team games.
Alright.
One of them is going to be 50 cosmetic pieces because cosmetics are fucked now. You already, well, like you just can't buy as much stuff really.
Oh wow, because they have like they've invented like 500 new currencies.
Yeah, I think you already got the legendary, like equip the legendary of everything, so it's not that. You definitely have squad goals, like we've done that. What are the other two? 20 times races and custom celebration. Oh, custom celebration. Oh no. Yeah. You're gonna have to wait until you get.
Pikachu is so adorable. I want it. I'm catching you right now.
Let me see.
I'm sorry, another cosplay Pikachu. It's like little Bo Pikachu.
Yeah, the cool celebration. You're gonna have to wait until you get enough show bucks for a battle pass, so then get it through a battle pass. That's like the only way you're getting that now. 20 times races is probably doable.
What game? Who's races?
Yeah. No, don't yeah, wait until you have enough free currency and then you can then get one just for that. Sorry, Showbucks is like the paid currency now. For reference, PO.
Let me see. Wait, so you got Showbucks, you got Kudos,
yes,
and you have the
crowns.
The rainbow crowns. Okay.
Yeah,
so
Showbucks is the rainbow. That's Showbucks.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so I am up to date with that.
Okay. Oh, look at this. They're so excited for the PS3, and then they realize how some games run on it, and then they return it.
Yo, this Glameow just died so I can catch this Pikachu. Hmm.
20 times rate, so you don't know what counts to win. Oh shit! Right, that is a good point. You don't know what counts, what you should be grinding.
I mean, I guess if you fill the bar, that counts as a win for me.
Well, you don't get the you don't get like the you're at like 16 out of 20. Like I was keeping track mentally over 2 years because that was like one of the last ones I got in 2022 because it's hard being first in races when you always have like people who are, especially before the free-to-play surge, as the player pool got less and less, is going to be the people who keep on playing. Sometimes main mode doesn't count. Oh gosh. Okay. That's
now
funky.
2 Pokeballs left. I'm gonna replace Pikachu with Pikachu, since this Pikachu has a nice sight move.
So this one's, what is it wearing? Because it's like it's covered in like a blue filter, so I can barely tell. Like the Pikachu you're trying to capture, I can barely tell what it's wearing because of how blue everything is.
Oh yeah, because the background is. I could probably show in this summary. It got like a little blue fancy. I call it the sheep herding dress.
Oh, it was also blue. Okay, the dress was. I couldn't tell.
Don't worry, it's not gold. The dress is blue, not gold.
Honestly, this game's so short, I might go back to it to speedrun it at some point. That'd be fun.
Oh, that'd be a good idea to do.
Okay, let's go to the GPU jungle. Oh no, are they gonna have the cell processor? Powering all the military computers.
Alright, as long as you can give us the launch codes, that's good. You just gotta get in there, gamer. Just get in there, hack the systems, and give us the launch codes.
Gosh, they're vigorously playing their PSPs. Holy shit.
Still plays that nowadays. Like, they abandoned that for a long time ago. Why's that even referenced?
Everything's being referenced, Pio. Did you not see the people being excited about a PS3? That was, that was a time.
Yeah, but here's the difference. Everybody cares about the PS3.
The PSP sold basically as much as the PS3.
Yeah, and then people stopped caring about it.
Okay. Well, in my experiences as being the PS Now ambassador, which, the PS3 games on it.
Ambassador.
Yeah, I can't say that I got a lot of other people caring about it.
I mean, I love the PSP. The PSP was great. Also, cause freaking Burst by Sleep, that was great. I think I had other games too that was alright. The only time I only played it, cause my cousin had it, so I played a couple of games off all that. Also, Street Fighter had a great version. No, what, Street Fighter Alpha 3? But anyway, yeah, PSP, I would say it was like a product of its, not product of its time. It was ahead of the curve.
Yeah, like the PSP, especially when it came out, when smartphones weren't there, being like an ultimate media player was fucking great.
It was cool.
It's like, I also actually had third-party support from one like places like Capcom and Konami. Like, you know, that's where Monster Hunter really got its feet on PSP. And like Sony was kind of supporting it first party, and then the PS Vita came out, and then Capcom and Konami stopped producing games. Period. Basically during that era.
They became pachinko machines.
Yeah, and it's not like Sony was producing about as much as they were on the PSP, but like it's not, you know, they weren't producing stuff. Like I think the best-selling title on PSP was like, you know, one of the GTA games.
Yeah. Which one was that? Liberty City Stories, I think it was, or not?
Yeah, which to be fair, I think that's also the best-selling game on PS2. But it means like for example, the PS3, if it had the third-party support that the Wii U did, well, then it would probably end up like the Wii U.
Hold up, we got an evolution going on. Springatito has evolved to Florigato. We got a Vista.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get Limbo beat the Game of Fight. Yeah, I saw you were playing Limbo today. I was like, 2012? Oh. You're going backwards. You're supposed to be in 2014. Limbo's fun though. Limbo's a nice game. That's like the only like hard achievement in it. So good luck and hope you get it.
Actually loving the Limbo. What is that game?
It's made by the people who made like Inside, and it's essentially like a walking game. Like there's some puzzles, like 2D puzzles that you're doing, but essentially it's walking and like kind of horror. Like it's the black and white aesthetic essentially, so you only see shadows. So it's like, oh, is this thing like a box or is it actually a curled up spider?
Spooky.
Yeah, it's like a two hour game, so it's not like, you know, it has a couple tricks and that's all it needs.
Yeah.
Hey, smack me.
Hey, a Cyclizer. I've never seen this in my runs before. I've only seen one endless, that's about it.
Oh, that reminds me, I downloaded Bloodborne not to play, but for my friend to play through, because I was trying to get him a PS5, but then the ones I had were either scams or like needed a response within like 2 minutes to get the first slot.
Oh god.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get the kip situation when it came to that VR headset.
Yeah. Okay.
So how did it turn out for your friend?
No, I mean, he doesn't know. I'll probably just let him borrow my PS5 if he wants to play those.
Okay.
Oh,
this is a gym battle. Okay.
I'm trying to remember the mushroom, which game this is a reference to. These spores. Yeah, the run is an hour long. It's very easy to die. Yeah. You just gotta remember where everything is.
I have no idea where these mushrooms come from. I don't know. Looking at the gameplay of that, I'm like, yo, I need to play Penny's Big Breakaway at some point. I got the game now. I just gotta pick a day to play it.
Yeah.
This trainer is beating. Chill. Let me win. That dude got a fairy move, so I died.
You're supposed to have a fairy mod.
I haven't found one. I haven't reached the medals. This game won't let me.
Why'd you want to do a run from scratch instead of like your current save?
Because it'll make it too easy, or if I just go with my endless run.
But have you beat 200 yet?
Oh, I beat the game in my other file.
Oh, okay, you have beaten it. Okay.
Yeah. So I want to start off fresh and new, just to see how hard it is compared to like how I'm doing now.
Wait, so
so far
after you beat
fair.
after you beat the game, did you keep playing it?
Yeah. Oh, of course. I've been playing it nonstop. Like.
Yeah, that's why I thought. I was like, is there anything else to do? But no, I guess it's a roguelike, so you don't really need to have anything else to do.
Yeah, basically, once you beat classic mode, you can go back to try to get like egg vouchers by defeating like different gym leaders and all that type of stuff because they're randomized. And with each one that you beat like a Eternus with, they'll give you like a 5 egg voucher that you can use for like shinies or egg moves up or something like that. Each mod will count as like a 5 egg voucher. So you can just there is like replayability to it. But what everybody's for is endless mode, which is just like it applies. There's no trainers, there's no rival, there's no there is bosses like super bosses like the Paradox Pokemon and Eternus that comes up in certain ways, but that's about it. And then you just grow your main file from there.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh geez, I'm jumping.
But other than that, I just want to get back to the beginning. Alright, Meowth, you gotta come in clutch, please. I'm literally on my last Pokemon.
Also, last man, because you asked earlier and I didn't actually mention it, because I mentioned it here. My day was pretty good because I woke up, went out for breakfast, and then I basically just did chores until this stream happened. I was like doing half and half chores and watching Melee, because it's tipped off right now, which is like the biggest Melee only tournament of the year. Because stuff like Big House and Genesis also have like Ultimate and other stuff.
Was that the one that was going on when when you was hosting your stream? You probably wouldn't know it, but like I saw you like hosting like a Melee thing.
Oh yeah, I put the Melee there in place. Like I had where I put you set up. Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
I was watching Moki almost lose to a monkey.
Moki just lost a monkey. Oh, okay, fine battle.
Oh, come on. How do I? No. How do I move back and forth?
Fine.
There we go.
Florigato, I choose you to be revived.
Wait, there's an extra thing here?
Get my nugget. Ooh, here I'm out. I gotta pray on Meowth, man. Make me money. And you got Technician, so it's gonna make a weaker attack stronger. I like that.
I guess they keep giving me the cameras and the moves. Both generations of shit. Okay.
Oh, so freaking now, Juan heard about me streaming, and now he gave his a chance of streaming, and it looked like his first one kind of like bombed. I was like, oh, that's all right, but it's more of like a setup reason more than like anything. Like it was funny because me and Corey, I think it was on Wednesday, which is why we canceled Power World. I was like, cool, it's gonna be me, Corey at 5. Juan's gonna come through, and we're finally gonna get like the big Monster Hunter grind done. Corey unlocked it, not just like he could take on Fatalis more, but he got to the point where he got enough of his parts to start making armor off of it. So I'm like, all right, we gotta get you up to like Master Rank 100 while trying to get you some Fatalis armor so you can make some beasting ass setups. At that time, we told Quan that yo, we're gonna be on throughout this time, and I know you're trying to catch us like playing, so we're waiting on you. And I guess turns out like he came all the way like 5 hours later, like around 10 o'clock. When literally as soon as we jumped off to Xenoverse 2, which by the way, if we want to keep the sugar daddy jokes continuing, Corey got me the DLC, the newest DLC that came out. So we were just playing that.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I also brought up Xenoverse 2 to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Juan came in like, oh, I see how it is. Y'all guys playing like y'all guys on Monster Hunter without me. I was like, dude, we was waiting for you for like 5 hours. What were you doing? Oh yeah, I guess speaking of that, I gotta ask you a question. Yeah, sure, fire away. How do you do the thing where people, like, you can hear other people's microphone like, oh my god, are you doing this through the Xbox app? Yep. So you gotta tell them to click the box and give consent. Because when he said he was gonna go for streaming, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, he got the computer and everything for it. Understandably, he probably don't have the correct setup for it yet, like the PC and all that. Like, you know, he's saving his money and all that. But like, I thought like out of all the times me, him, and Corey, we had like our small streams in the past, or he been in the party that he will know about the checkbox thing.
Yeah, the famous checkbox. Also, Rasterman, do you remember which character this is with the leather coat and the? Can't be Infamous because that's like hand-powered, but what other PlayStation game has an electric gun? Yet.
Trying to get the character that you're referencing. They're probably delayed again.
Oh, I just saw it. You'll see it in due time, Superman. Yeah, the chores today. Yeah, he also had chores today. Part of it involved, I got as a gift for my birthday basically a jewelry cabinet, and as someone who has no jewelry, I try to make it work. So this also involved using the like on the sides where they have like you can open it up so you can like hang necklaces and stuff, using those and curling up cables. And so like hanging cables from, so like I made the jewelry box have like all of my like, you know, easy grab stuff, but in a way that does not resemble a jewelry box in the slightest, which is very funny.
A cable box, a literal cable box.
Yeah, like I have my, you know, wallet in there, I have my like sunglasses, I have my umbrella, I have all this extra stuff.
Oh, hello? Did the game crash on me? Thankfully, it auto saves if it freezes.
Oh, okay. Also, if you also hey light. Also, let me just look up who that character is. Then it's gonna bug me. PlayStation character, leather jacket, lightning gun.
I don't know if you. If it
Oh,
Infamous,
wait. It's a.
I'm thinking prototype. Go on.
No. Okay.
Oh, using a jewelry box for cables is a good idea.
Oh, it might be the order. Oh, the order 1886. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't get it, because it's a game that like is more forgotten than the PSP.
That game is either.
It's
Oh shit! It's the rival.
the time
That's
where
why
that game,
means...
the days where that game is relevant are gone.
If I don't remember what that game is, it was never relevant to begin with. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to lock in here, chat.
This has become a third-person shooter. Oh, you're your rival now?
Yeah. Although, sadly, because of like one trainer battle that I had around here, he wiped out like half of my team. So I only have Meowth and Florigato. So it's not looking good. Come on, I need some flinches.
Do I hit them back?
No!
Or how do I...
Damn! It's over, guys. First run gone. Yeah, I wasn't even paying. Like,
Oh, let's just dodge.
I really was not slipping.
No, okay, I can't. I tried hitting them. Yeah, I'll just wait then.
Okay, now we're in a new save, but I could use more Pokemon from the ones I captured.
Yeah, like we're training together.
Yeah, so it may be a little chaotic. We're looking between two chats, commentating on two games. We're having delightful conversations. It's like this YouTube channel I've been watching recently that's been doing this Pokeroll Soul Link thing. They call themselves two dads doing two things or something like that. No,
dads
two
who
dads
like
being
to
dudes.
fuck.
That's the channel. Yes, that's what we are. We're the better version.
Yeah. During Shibitch's streams, it's usually like, because Ship is animating, and sometimes he's animating stuff that's spoilers, so he'll just have Z play something in the background while he's just animating on PC, which is funny. Hunter, you got some,
What's he been
you got
playing
some
in the background?
Tekken.
Oh, hold on. Tekken, I gotta see this now.
Okay, let me go back to Tekken. This is the only way I know how to interact with people.
You gotta run and parry.
Oh, speaking of. Oh, fuck. No, that's too far.
I don't know why this is acting goofy. Nope, I cannot lower down the quality. Does Twitch still do that? Why does it still do that? Now you can choose your video quality without it, what you call it? Sometimes it has it, sometimes it don't. Now we've been streaming for how long?
I don't know why. Okay, so it did this again. So sometimes this like little thing I'm using where I essentially just the stream in the back end is M3 U8. So you can just plug that into like VLC and watch the stream. But it's a little funky at times and changes sizes. This is some good gymnastics.
Eggs during all this? No, I do not. Not even one egg voucher. I need that for egg moves. That's how I'm mostly gonna win this. They give me some OP moves. Oh, hero?
Worth it.
Oh, I think they ain't crashing me again. Well, this ain't a good server day for Pokero.
Go, 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 go.
You got this, go ahead. Swerve, just move.
Oh gosh, I really feel the vibration in that.
I can hear the vibration.
You can hear it through the mic. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. I don't know if it picked up on the in the stream, but I can definitely hear it.
I think it's picking up a little bit on the stream, yeah. But at this point, I'm just holding my controller up because I'm having to do a lot of motion.
Chat, I'm just refreshing that feed here. Goodbye. Let me see. This right here. Get rid of that side of the chat. That should be a lot better now. Oh god, I'm just seeing. I got like, I'm watching the stream right now. And it's like, trying not to like fall off while climbing.
Yeah. And they made a shit ton of PSVR accessories that were just essentially using the PS Move, but they did the Wiimote adapter thing. You know, they made their Wii Wheel, they made their Wii Zapper.
Toy? From Sony?
The PS Move back in like 2010. Essentially, yeah. Which I remember getting that for a cousin back in 2010. And so I played PS Move like only once back then. Or 2011, I bought it for them. I played the that sports game, like archery and stuff.
I remember my aunt having one. It felt like a weird experience.
Yeah, it was cool.
Or at least, well, I remember when it first came out. And I know everybody was hyped at first when the Kinect came out. When I was like, not interesting.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, now the second run begins. Who I'm going this time around? Bring it, Tito, I need you back. Papilio, I need you back. And I may bring that Pikachu with me.
But yeah, so essentially when they initially made PSVR, just to prototype it, essentially, like PSVR was very much a prototype. They just used 2 PS Move controllers, like, and the PSI that you use for like. Remember that like you had to use it for PS Move, but it also had PSI exclusive games like when you did the storybook thing. This Journey, probably. And they did that, put those 2 together, and then just added the headset. And like that was like the jank way that they got PSVR working for the PS4. And then, you know, for the PSVR 2, they actually designed it to be like premium. So, like, kudos, I guess. Monster Escape. Coming never.
I mean, any little progress sounds good enough for any future technology that they would like to sell for the future.
Yeah. Like, that's how a lot of people probably got into VR by PSVR.
Surprised how super big VR is now with people. But people were just saying in the past that it was just another gimmick that no one would care about, like 3D.
I mean, still, you know, still a lot of games are just, you know, easier flat. But some people really like the immersion factor of putting any flat game into VR, which there's a bunch of mods to do that now. Plus the VR design games. Promised greatness, delivered more. That's pretentious.
Nah, promise everything, deliver nothing.
I bet that's how many Portuguese completed attempts, not Pokerogue. How many Portuguese words have you learned as a Spanish listener?
Way less than the 1% that I learned in Spanish. Let me see. So, I guess for me, in my main file, I probably completed classic mode, I would say 3 to 4 times. I would have to look at my team to see which one is Hall of Fame to like make sure. Yeah, but it has to be around there. I haven't been doing that much classic mode unless if I wanted to farm candies. But at most I've just been on endless mode. That mostly been my jam. Divinity.
Okay, so I've done 2. Not sure what to do here next.
I'll cut the stronger one later. Wow, I didn't know you've already been live for 1 hour and 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I love doing streams like these. That doesn't make me want to ask, cause you, like for context, like, I don't ask people to do streams with me. The Wolfpack normally around me like, you want to do something together? Like, yeah, I'm down. What made you want to do a third one up like this?
I don't know. I like just chilling with you, and like, I can make the excuse of the off stream, like, you know, next time we'll do Sonic, then you have Sonic to look forward to, or
Sonic Adventure 2, baby.
Okay, what do I use to do this? Okay, slingshot like this.
It is nice that you did brought up doing a stream like this again, because I probably would have to, if you didn't tell me, I probably would have waited until the end of the year.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like getting the foot in the door, almost. Like, I was trying to get Ed to play Helldivers for like a couple weeks now, and finally got my foot in the door, and it was a fun time. It's like, okay, now I have something that's like, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the flight controls.
You're good. It is didn't get that Helldivers 2 working on my end though.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of, I also got the foot in the door with some of Potato's friends with Destiny 2 and Helldiver, because like, okay, like he's gonna move away soon. You know, let's have at least some sort of, yeah. He's probably good. New Brunswick.
Oh, that sounds far.
Yeah, it's basically an island in the Maritimes.
The hell? No, but go on with story.
So it's like, okay, get the foot in the door. Oh, look at this Buster's door. And you know, actually have a relation to like a person that he might end up, you know, marrying cross fingers because she's pretty cool and they have, you know, known each other for a while and now want to get like more serious.
Congrats to them. I like when genuine relationships build up like that.
Yeah.
Where I'm at right now.
And then also Helldivers gets me with some other friend groups I usually don't play games with. It's just gone a lot of foots and doors.
I was getting ready to say like, yo, Helldivers 2 is really unifying the world right now. Like,
Yeah. I've been trying to make it unify because it's the path of least resistance. Because I'm not getting into Final Fantasy 14 or Warframe or any of this other like spend 100 million hours of your life. Yeah, I can kind of like cheese Destiny a little bit. And because I have a friend who's like really good at the game, he can kind of like make up for my lack of goodness.
Is that Lightning?
No, that's Potato. No, Lightning was actually doing worse than me. Like,
really?
Yeah. But he also didn't have the levels I, you know, he also was pretty under leveled going in. So, kind of need that to.
Well, to be fair, Lightning was banned at one point. Oh, of course, rival battle.
Okay, let's push you off.
Down they go! You sure that was a push or that I can't? You literally just
That's a
come out of
tap.
there. That's a love tap. That's what we're calling it now.
Yeah.
You literally death snailed their ass. Wait a minute. Speaking of which, so I thought when I joined that birthday stream, I thought we were doing the new death snail. Apparently that's an infinite. So what's the hype thing about it that I should be hyped tomorrow?
Before. Okay, so essentially, I can put it on any map now.
Ooh.
Because before it was like, okay, I had to specifically like manually paste each logic node into a map, and that's how I did it. I had to do it per map. There's no game mode setting for it, and even like the game type, like I had to remember some configuration options, which I hope Passme wrote down. If I didn't, then I'll have to refigure out the game mode configuration, like the actual like initial setup. Like, okay, was it better when we did team or solo as the base for like Juggernaut or whatnot? So I'll figure that out, but or Team Slayer versus. The other thing though was so now they had it where it's still not a game mode, but what I can do is I can save that object. I can save the actual code, like the game code I made, as like a like an object in game, and I can only transfer it to another map if I combine it with a separate object, save it as a prefab, load that other map, load the prefab, uncouple the object, and then the logic loads. Which is such a jank way of doing it. It's so jank. But at least I can take any map request.
Smuggle it in any map.
Yeah, I can take any map and make it into a Destiny map in like a minute time, essentially. So tomorrow it'll just be like, what map do you want to try it on? Okay, let's try it on this map. Okay, give me 1 minute to set it up. Okay, here, join in.
Okay, as long as it don't be that much of a complicated setup as Gmod.
No, I only have to do the work. It's
okay.
Foolproof otherwise.
We beat our first rival battle. I'm still good. My team's looking pretty healthy. I'm trying to at least get.
Actually, I'm gonna check that right now, real quick, whether or not I because it was one of the last things back when we had the Wolfpack group chat that I posted was like the actual logic. So if I mention it around there.
Oh. Well, that. Oh yeah, because he's a bug type.
Okay, maybe it wasn't one of the last things. Let me look it back up. And like the thing is, Mez kept telling me, oh, they now added the way to copy, to do game modes and other things. They still have not added a way to do game modes. He kept telling me like, oh, now they finally add. Now they finally. He kept like fucking gaslighting me, essentially. I'm gonna just call it as it is. I was like, oh, finally. And then so I finally was like, okay, how do I? Like other people are, maybe it's not a game mode. Because like maybe he doesn't know how the fuck it works. And turns out they only added it last year, and the way he's doing it is this weird prefab shit. So.
The way they should have had it like MCC, like Mess trying to like the way you said it sounded. Mess trying to like said like, oh yeah, just like MCC.
Yeah, it's not like MCC.
Just like save it. Nope.
No.
It's like the most scuffed blue balled way imaginable.
Okay, it didn't look like I put how to do it. Like, I mean, I didn't put what game mode to use as a basis. So I'm assuming it's either an Infection, Juggernaut, or Slayer, and I can just test that really quick at the beginning of the stream. So that's fine.
Okay, I don't want to die right now.
I'm just looking.
Alright. We're about to go to the next 10 set of waves. Being wave 10 to 20. Or 11 to 20.
Okay,
now,
this is...
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no. Continue.
Now I was just mostly gonna say, I'll tell you, after, like, it's like you lose one round of Poke Rogue, you get demoralized so fast, especially if you're in a farther wave. Right, poison type. I can't use that move.
You just go back to the game. Oh fuck, I just launched into the ceiling. I stood up from the bus too hard.
What is the Wolfpack server on Discord? It's just strictly for us. You got Sunset server and they just got strictly us.
Yeah, it's essentially a way for us to do like better quality. So like when we add people as like VTubers, for example, I made code so you can just use a Discord like channel thing. It has to be a Discord channel, can't be a DM for that. So that, and then we also have some like chatting in there, and we also can get the higher quality bitrate. So we used to use Sunset for that before, but essentially I didn't want to stay in Sunset, so we made a different server.
Say it as is. I ain't gonna hold no punch. It's just basically the server for all of our close friends. Just a circle. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to make it sound like anything bad, like I don't like a Sunset or anything like that, but it's cool that we have the Sunset server to promote our stuff and all that stuff. But I just want a server with like people that I know, that I hang around with for like years and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm glad that it sparked interest in you again. I didn't realize you were in that predicament post-COVID, essentially.
Yeah. It's cool that y'all guys, but it's just like, I guess I kind of blame myself in a way because I was with that notion, let's make Sunset public and all that stuff too. But I'm just like, I just want to hang with the people that I know. That's about it. It's nice meeting new people and all, but I need my crew. I just want to be with my crew. I'm sorry for sounding like a loner for that, but
that's fair.
I don't know. I've always been that guy that like whoever stuck around with me is like ride or die. I'm with y'all guys no matter what. So the one that always stuck around with me even through all these years is the one I'm always closer with. So I'm glad this is server for that.
Yeah. I only recently during that time I also uninstalled Discord on my phone. I still haven't reinstalled it, but I was like, I made the plan essentially of like, okay, well at work it'd be nice to at least have access to a couple channels, because there's definitely one second. There's definitely channels that I don't want access to while I'm at work or just on my phone. I want to view them maybe once a day at most. And I don't want to have like a separate account situation like you did. So what I did was, in the year of 2024, I made a Discord to IRC like I set up a Discord IRC bot, which they've made it a lot harder to do since the, you know, back in 2017 when people were like, oh, I'm not adopting Discord stuff. This is just an Ico, but bot. Team Wasabi. That's cute. And so I got that working, which I actually went, like, you know, I only found like a couple candidates on GitHub that still work. But this one actually works really well, so I can actually see. So I have 4 channels I have hooked up that essentially I can see where when people are talking. So I have 2 in Wolfpack and 2 in Winding Road. And I can even see when people are reacting and stuff, and also like when the message is a reply. So it's a very rich Discord bot. So it's like I'm not missing the context really, which is good. But also it's so lightweight.
Like,
oh.
I know, I was gonna say like I also like the fact that even though like we finally have like a server for us to like organize these stuff a lot better compared to like that one Wolfpack chat that we had a long time ago, we still have like 500,000 Discord servers for like different games that we want to play. Like, why do we still have a power server? Why do we have a Tetris thing still?
At this point, yeah, we don't need a Tetris DM because everyone's in the Tetris DM.
Exactly, like.
Yeah.
As soon as we came into like, okay,
well, the Power World DM
so.
is like, okay, do we think Kip's actually going to be long-term affected by our continued discussion of Power World? That's the only reason not to have that in the Wolfpack's, you know, server.
I guess that is a fair enough thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That does make sense. But there's no reason why we should still have like Tetris or something like that, or we have to organize something for like Smash, so we could just do it in stream chat.
Yeah.
Like we have Z now, so Z can join at any time.
And Leica.
Yeah. How's her hands, by the way? Like, I haven't asked her yet. I should. Like they've been doing.
They still seem fucked, but a little less fucked now in the last 2 months.
That's good at least. Yeah, so it's like a slow healing process.
Yeah. Yeah, so I also have it on my computer in a way where at work, it's like, okay, I can have it open, and it's hidden in a way where I won't be constantly looking at the text, but I can see when new messages are done. Because essentially on Mac, you have like the little finder bar. You've used a Mac before, right, Pio? You know how at the bottom they have the little like app bar?
Yeah.
But there's like a little space in the bottom left and right corner where like it shows the desktop. So
yeah,
in that little left corner, that's where I have my RC chat. So I have the channel list there, and then so I can see if a new message has been. But because I have other apps, you know, on top of the Finder actually blocking the text, it's like, okay, now I can essentially, you know, see when there's a message, but not get distracted by the RC chat if I'm like doing something else, which is good. So if I want to chat, it's right there. I don't know, that's been my balancing act so far, of making it so I can still chat with people but not getting in my head about it.
That's kind of, well, I won't say the same thing on mine, but for me it was just like, I think it just came to a point where I was just realizing that I'm starting to be on the computer way too much. So if I'm like, I have to think that if I stay in one place for too long and I feel like I'm not really doing anything, or I'm not part of a conversation or something like that, I am gonna start feeling like depressed for like a little bit. So I'm like, I gotta change my routine. I want to start going out now and all that stuff, or at least do something more.
Yeah, that's a similar enough sentiment to why I did my setup in such a weird way.
Yeah.
It just sucks when you have the conversation going and like you put in a chat and like no one's responding, or like even it gets on to the next thing. And like if I'm not checking it every day, that's fine. But it's a balance of feeling like, oh, no one's checking my stuff, versus, oh, I still want to keep part of conversations. It's like
times like that too.
Yeah. Oh,
like, sometimes you get, sometimes it just stops, or you just put something in and it just really stops. For me, I see what you be saying, what everybody will pack be saying in the server. It's just that I'm just off the computer. Don't worry, I care. I watch everything. I'm always watching.
Yeah. Don't worry. I saw. One thing about it is I can see when the timestamps of people doing reactions is now, so I can see when someone's reacted to something like way later.
You watch my streams, you know when I react to stuff late.
Do something here as well.
I be feeling bad because there'd be like messages that you be sending me, and I'm like 2 days later, I'm like, oh shit, that says something.
Listen, it took you 2 weeks to realize here's a password for PS4.
I'm sorry. That's why I told you, like, yo, because I know you personally hit me up on this like account.
Yeah, it's not.
This account.
It's not an urgent thing, so.
Yeah.
Fine. It's literally only at your expense. It's like I'm pushing the PS4 in your face just so you have options. Like I don't need.
And then I felt even worse because it was just like I was like, all right, they really wanted me to do this for so long. I'm like, all right, let me do this. The time I finally get around to do that, I'm like, oh shit. I'm dead. I know it's been like 2 weeks and all that stuff, but I kind of like need your password to get to this. I mean, you don't have to. You don't want to. Like, here, I got you. Here. Use it already. Wait, did I just electro ball for Pikachu? Fuck! Well, what's Pikachu's moves right now? I wasn't paying attention, so I looked away and I took out Electro Ball, which is a move Pikachu kind of needs.
Oh shit, no other electric moves?
Either it'll pop up in the item shop as a TM, or I have to get a Memory Mushroom in the item shop. He'll probably learn like a Thunderbolt way later on though. But Electro Ball for early moves sounds pretty good. Oh, I got Icicle Crash, so I should be okay.
Just doing the glass shattering sound effect every time I die in the controller mic, and it's like it's just like it's exploding Astro's low hard every time.
Oh. It's like a more violent Undertale death.
I maybe for Kip's Redeem I could just get them to play Undertale, and we could like voice act or something fun.
I'll tell you, we need to do like a voice acting thing.
Yeah, if we do that, then we should do Undertale because it's not too heavy on dialogue, but also like it'll be a fun group thing, and the voice is gonna be as goofy as fuck.
Well, I kind of want to be Papyrus.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Like, if there's a character I have to put the silly voice for Papyrus. Let's go. I don't know. Yesterday they kind of like made me like shy when I was like doing the re-voices of Night in the Woods because it has been a long time since I played it, so I felt like it was kind of raunchy. And then some random dude that follow came through and was like, "Yo, you actually sound nice. You should be a voice actor." Like, I had that little fluster moment, like, you kidding me too much. Like, no. Because for me, it just sounds like my voice is just basically like I try to switch it up to like this or switch it up like something dramatic. It's just basically my voice, but in different pitches, tones.
Oh shit! I could interact with the mic. Oh no. Okay.
Okay. What?
No, I just unlocked the microphone, and then I didn't realize there's an interact button with like actually singing in the mic. Like I could use the microphone on my controller to sing in the virtual microphone.
Oh, let's get it. Sing me a tune so you can progress to the story.
It's too late.
Oh.
It's too late to apologize.
That works too.
Do I still have too late? 1 second. There we go. Yep.
Nice.
There's a phase in Zane, I think, Moki's chat where they had a lot of people were spamming the too late emote. It's just Zane shaking his head back and forth. What are some other ones I remember from that? I'm definitely not in their chats as much. Still was. Like, I mentioned to Maid how Zane's doing the 90-day Smash Ultimate Poisoning, and how Chad was voting on what character he was going to play, and they were donating a fuck ton of money, and it came between DK and Roy, and like they're throwing 200s back and forth. They tried out both, but eventually went to Roy. Kind of. Still, I don't know.
Let's see donation words like that. It's always so fun to see.
Yeah. I'd love to see whether or not it has an actual impact on his melee performance. The joke is to, Hungrybox is not playing Ultimate for 90 days to focus on melee. Also, Zane had to get a Switch just for this, because he didn't have a Switch.
Oh. I thought he always had it. I guess, what? Zane don't play Ultimate one, or?
No. He played Ultimate for about 3 hours once when it first came out with friends. At like a doubles tournament. And that's it.
Shit. Yeah, now I'm going back to Melee. Let's screw this.
So like people were in the comments trying to tell him like, okay, first you gotta get a mod Switch. Here are the 2 mods. This one helps reduce lag by 1 frame if you're doing online practice with other people. And here's another, because like he's like, the lag can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Like Leffen's just, you know, Leffen.
No, Ultimate. No, it's bad. It's terrible.
I've only played Ultimate local, so I don't know.
No. Go back to see the streams that me, Kip, and Leica and Z did. It was god awful.
Was it worse than Mario Party?
I was getting ready to make that joke. How dare you? But it's just about.
Okay, let me interact.
At least we was more in sync in Mario Party.
Ooh, he jacked. The famous game Dawn 2. or bot we saw instead of Baito. I recently just discovered my PS2 Slim. The disc tray no longer works because we tried to do Guitar Hero last weekend, and yeah. So like we were doing that night I mentioned that I was doing Mario Kart Wii at like 1 a.m. while my sister and friend were drinking. That was a backup because Guitar Hero wasn't working, and I checked the controller worked, the adapter worked. It's just, which I thought wasn't going to work. It's like, oh, the disc tray finally gave out, so I'm gonna bring my PS2 Fat that I got on Kijiji a few years ago in Toronto back to my hometown and just, you know, replace it there.
Yeah, I'm sad when old consoles like that have that with the disc tray. It was like that with me with like an old Wii that I had that I like the used with my nephew. Let me see, and I think one of my old Xbox 360s had that, or at least the one. No. My last Xbox 360 that I left at my dad's place before I moved, it had that.
Just did the Team Rocket blasting off.
You're blasting off again.
I am debating heavily. Should I get the Riffmaster guitar for my Xbox One and Series X to play Rock Band 4 and Guitar Hero, Fortnite Festival? And for $150, like, no, I guess not. I'm not getting that. Like, I'm not.
What, it costs too much, or you not?
For how much I'm gonna use it? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're not gonna use it as much.
No, it's just literally for 2 games, right? Like, when I'm getting these Quest ones for $100, I'm justifying because like someone will play 3 games with this. That's the justification. Like, okay, for 3 games, $100 is worth it. Because if the cost of the games is less than the cost of the console you're getting that you're gonna play on a lifetime, is probably not worth it.
Long term, be thinking like stuff like that. There'd be some stuff that'd be like, say if a console came out during that time, and it'd be like, I don't really care for it, but I do want to play this one game so bad, or I know there's like a Kingdom Hearts game that's gonna come out or something like that. But do I really want this console just for one game? Like,
oh yeah, well there's always system sellers, but you get system sellers with also the hopes that you'll probably be interested in other games.
And now it's different with Rock Band or Guitar Hero and all that stuff, because now you got the accessories that come along with it. Is it worth it?
Yeah. Like Rock Band 4, I bought for $10. Yeah, it's probably worth $10. Even if I use control, like an Xbox controller with it, it's probably worth $10. But when I have PS2 Guitar Hero and I can play, you know, Guitar Hero 1 through 3, Aerosmith, and one other one, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm fine. I could probably play some of the ones that they introduced the drums into, but I also, you know, I just bought the Aerosmith and 2 for my sister because we only had 3. So it's like, oh, if we want to do more stuff in the future.
Oh, that'd be.
This is Ape Escape.
I'm sorry, I'm stuck with games like that. Like, even Night in the Woods have a mini game that references Guitar Hero, and I always bomb at that. If people play Friday Night Funkin' when it comes out,
I'll Friday Night Funkin' I'll have a good time with, because it's like shitty Osu, you know?
yeah.
Like maybe not Osu's the best comparison. What's Tapmania is the better comparison. Because Osu, you actually have to do stuff across the screen. Well, I'm talking about like basically a finger DDR game.
Oh, right.
And Osu, you actually have to do stuff as more like Leaf Siege Agents, where you have to do stuff like across the screen with your mouse and shit. My favorite Osu video is, a teenage girl playing Osu while her parents are having domestic argument in the background.
Is that like a meme?
It's a meme, yeah, it's a meme.
Next time.
It's not real.
Put that in my reaction for next time.
Sure, I'll put it in your. Put in my React playlist. I didn't even see your reaction to the videos I put in there. Like that whole stream, I was making a couple of comments, but I was doing something else, so I didn't even hear like my jab at Xenoverse and all that stuff. I didn't even hear your reaction to.
Yeah, the two videos that you sent, same thing with Silver. Yeah, because I was continuing this Night in the Woods, just doing the filler stuff, until Silver was like, yo, do you react to the videos yet? Like, oh yeah, I should. I forgot about that, so I reacted to both of the videos. I love the Steam.
Oh, okay. That's good. Remind me which two videos I submitted.
So, if I can remember, because Silver sent two. I think Silver sent one of like a Garfield AMV. And I think an animation, like indie animation, they've been wanting me to watch called Ramshack. And you sent the one where, it was the Steam Hams, but NES, yes. Which I loved. It reminded me of the point-and-click version of that, which was also kind of fun to watch. And the other one was, I don't know, I liked the art style. It looked like very retro. It was like 3D-ish. Some dude with a TV head had to present like
yeah.
You're like, so do you have anything that doesn't involve time machines or spiders? Like, I liked that animation. That was cool.
Yeah. This person has some creative stuff. Man, I'm just getting fucking blown away.
I just realized I'm in the second rival battle. Hold on, hopefully I can win this one.
Wait, what? What was the pain trophy? Oh, I got hit by flying garbage. Faster man, if you don't mind me asking, what actually I don't know why this is a don't mind. This is like, there's no way you would mind me asking this. Maybe there's a way you'd mind me asking. What graphics cards do you have on your computer?
I'm offended. I do mind. Thank you very much. Me and my AMD.
Your
that I can't
AMD.
Play Helldivers on.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing when we're debating about like, getting the Mac Pro thing. It's like, well, like something like a Steam Deck, right? Like, Vez is playing VR chat using the Steam Deck, but also it's not the ventilation and all of this extra stuff. Like, it's a little, I don't know. Like the Mac Pro is a desktop, whereas like, and you use your computer as a desktop, so it makes more sense.
Oh, what? That's run 2. That's game over. I got swept by the last Pokemon, which was the regional bird.
Oh, no, you got birded.
Oh, curse you made in your bird race. Hey, so what do you want to go with this time? Also, we is hitting the 2-hour mark. When do you want to take that break then?
Oh yeah, after this world, I guess. I think this world is over soon.
I guess I'm going to take my early break now and give me like a drink or something like that. So chat, I'll be right back. Listen to some nice fine tunes of Dead and his sexy growling voice. I'm going to get me something to drink and probably a snack.
Yeah, it's really Umbrella Like the umbrella rain is going on my controller. I don't know. I'm just mentioning the controller stuff, just not as like a wow. This like I've seen other stuff do that. It just as a like a context to viewers of the game who are not. Like, you ever seen a Wii U game like being played and it's like, oh, there's definitely stuff on the gamepad that's happening, but they're only using a capture card that's like clearly just only capturing the, like they aren't doing anything else. Wait, I could actually kill that person? I mean, 1 second. Heck yeah. Aw. Love me not. Well, your love is dead. Doesn't matter. Okay, what do we got this time? Okay. Oh, this is PS1 land. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what am I using to roll? Is it gyro? Oh no, it's touch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, it's using the touchpad. Man, doing stuff on streaming, I could connect the PS4 controller fine, and then connecting the PS5 controller, I had to make it think it's a PS4 controller using DualSense X. But like, if I was doing on the Steam Deck, it's like there's no way to make that think it's the PS4 controller. So I couldn't use the touchpad, and a lot of games have menu buttons specifically on the touchpad. So I was like, okay, what do I do? So stuff like Miles Morales, I had to figure out, okay, if I go in the subway stop, I had to find the nearest subway stop, and then I had to go ahead and then I could go in there and then use the menu features that I needed. I was like, it was such dumb workarounds. The long overnight classes. Yeah. I don't know why, like, memory cards became a thing, but like built-in memory for saves wasn't, because like I wonder why they made that separate for a couple generations before building it in. Like, considering what third parties did with that shit, I don't know. I guess like you just need to make the price competitive. So people, if saves aren't essential, you can just add them on later. Oops. I was off the edge. I got this. Let's go left. Okay. Because I looked on how long to beat in terms of how long this game is. So I assume there's something else after these PS. Plus there's also an update recently which added more content and 5 new achievements. So I assume there's some sort of stuff after these 4 worlds. So that's why I'm gonna make that like my halfway point, essentially. Okay, how do I get up here? Oh. Ooh, love that. Secret zone. Okay, this Ghost of Tsushima. There's something weird about like. Oh, I love the PS1 LCD mod. I saw a couple people with those. It was such a cool idea at the time. I mean, like some people still have that stuff, like the Xbox Series S and X screen. But especially at a time where like, you know, you have like a 1 TV household, CRTs and shit. Wait, how do I?
Whew. I'm back. What am I?
I don't know. You missed me talking about the struggles of cloud streaming.
Are we still at that struggle, or has it improved?
Well, no, it was just stuff like, oh yeah, I can't use the menu button when streaming Spider-Man Miles Morales on my Steam Deck. So what I have to do is go in a subway station, and then it lets me use the menu.
Wow.
Yeah. So like, you know, that type of stuff to work around. Well, also gonna get into a thing about, like, you know, there's no console wars really anymore, but there's still a lot of people who are very patriotic to the platform. You know, you have like the if it's on Epic, it's dead to me type mentality. But you also have some people who are like really popping off at every Nintendo release, at every something that is like, oh, it's now on Sony, it's now on Xbox. And when you just see those people only pop off for like one console, it's like, okay, like we get it. That's your console of choice. But yeah, like there's other stuff.
Console stuff is like now dead. Like, what's the point of the console wars anymore? Just bring everything multi-platform now. We're in the age of the internet where everything could be at one. Like, Xbox don't care anymore. They want to do their own. They want to be the Netflix of gaming. Nintendo, they effed off a long time ago. Sony's the only one that kind of like cares, but that's about it. Even
yeah,
Xbox is like, yeah.
I'm not saying these people are being aggressive about it, but it's like when you see the people talk about the, you know, the news in their space or stuff that they're doing, that is very clearly, okay, this is, they waited like 4 years for this to come to PS4, for example, when it was like only on like on PC or something, and like, you know, they're enjoying it, and that's good. But then you see like that pattern, like every time they enjoy, I think it's because, okay, now it's available on their platform. Like the, you know, the Kingdom Hearts stuff recently on Steam. It's like, finally it's available on PC. Like, it's been an epic. You could have played it if you wanted, but also buy the PS4 version on its physical, because that is way cheaper than any of these other digital versions for some reason. Like, if you want to save money, you know, that's the way to do it. But like, you know, they want to have their experience where in their preferred way. It's like, okay, that's fair. But this is why, like, there are cheap ways to get these other things, right? Like, the cost of getting a used PS4 and that game physical is the same price as getting that game digital. Like, quite literally. And then now we have a PS4.
Again, I feel called out.
Yeah. I mean, most of those games you can emulate besides 3. Right, like you can, you have your PS2 emulator set up. You got, and you can even use the Japanese Final Mix if you wanted those improvements that it needed. Like, I probably wouldn't have gotten Thousand Year Door on Switch, unless it was either on a sale or if I wasn't scrambling for birthday gift ideas, because my sister's like, okay, I need like a birthday gift idea. It's like, okay, here's one. It's like, actually, I need like 3 others because all the family members don't want to ask you directly for some reason, and they're just, you know, do like
they expect it.
Yeah, it's like, oh gosh, okay, I have to think of ideas. Like, oh, okay, so now I have Thousand Year Door on Switch, but it's like, I could have just, you know, like a Dolphin. But
funny you mentioned that, because Kata's starting to recently get into Thousand Year Door. And she's the first one that I ever heard that says that, yeah, she don't like the one that she sees on Switch because it looks way too flashy and all that stuff. While Hit Park Thousand Year Door would still look great to this day, even if it was ported.
Yeah, like,
oh wow, that's the first time I heard of that take.
They added a bunch of like, some games I have that where like Kip's really big on the HD 2D style. I'm not.
I'm mixed about it, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care for graphics way too much. It just gotta look good enough to be fun.
But Paper Mario on Switch does a lot of stuff like add in big lighting, so you can see like, you know, Mario's reflection in the water and stuff. So like, yeah, it is a bit extra in terms of presentation, but like, So some people won't like that aesthetic. Some people might. It's almost like the Wind Waker HD thing, where like it adds bloom, and like sometimes the bloom really works well for it, and other times the original actually looks better. It's like, okay, that's fair. You've always seen that PlayStation has better graphics than Nintendo most of the time. Yeah, like the Switch is not. It's very underpowered. It's comparable to a Wii U, like literally in terms of like GPU and CPU, and that was comparable to a 360. So, but yeah, I have. Glad you also have nice memories of the PS1.
Now, look, I gotta learn how to run PS1 games because it's different from like PS2, I think, or PS3 games. Like PS2, you get that whole ISO file. But PS1, you get like different sections, like all split up. Like, yo, how the fuck am I supposed to play Twisted Metal 2 like this?
Oh, okay, that's weird. You can just download Twisted Metal 2 off of one of the Twisted Metals is on the thing. There must be a way to like, are you using DuckStation or what? Also, Rasterman, where's the I'm trying to look for the Ape Escape reference I just missed, but oh well.
Escape, but I never played it either growing up.
3D and exploration games have become the trend nowadays. Yeah, 2D games like what Mario Wonder came out on Nintendo side, then on Sony side. I can't say we've had anything 2D from Sony in quite a while. Like, not since Little Big Planet went out of business, and we had Sackboy Adventure, but that's 3D.
Oh, God, they're done.
I think there's a Little Big Planet project that got canceled or some shit, like or Forever or something. I don't know. I think that was news for a while. Oh, the artifact appeared to said those apes can't escape now. Oh, okay. Oh, because of the analog stick. Oh, okay, it was the analog stick version. That makes sense. Yeah, because you need that second analog stick for ape escape. You really do. You God. Spin. You fucking spin, baby. Yeah.
I was getting ready to say, like, since you're playing a game full of references, like, I'm surprised you haven't run into Little Big Planet yet.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a couple areas I've missed, right? Because of the branching paths. And there's still more stuff, so. That little BMU type thing. That's cute.
Do you want me to continue my, run now, or was it a little break?
Oh yeah, this level will probably be done in like 4 minutes. So, I'll be off mic in 5 minutes. So, I don't know. You make with that as you will. Because I just have this boss here. Oh no, it's not a boss, it's just it's just a fuck ton of TVs that are not in boss configuration. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of, so DuckStation doesn't have like a single file thing, like, because PS2 you can do ISOs or Chadmans, which I do Chadmans because they conserve space. This PS1.
Set up my team, and then when you take the break, I'll just slowly focus on the Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, I had the I kind of ran past it, but the PlayStation 1 boot up is so long, which it has a great tune, but I just, I finished the level before it basically ended. The Pocket Station was needed to play Choco World for Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is the next part, so let me pause before I get back.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. BRB.
You got it.
Bad.
Let me see. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right there with you. I guess I might as well just open up the Dust chat during the meantime, cause I only have room to look at one chat. Let me see. No. Maybe what I could do is... I got an idea. Just give me 1 second, and then you'll be all for me until Deck comes back. I don't know, hopefully you guys are having a wonderful time too. I'm having a real blast with this. And for Rogue, sorry if I got my the bananas beat out of me like twice. I'm trying to see if I could make it past the second rival battle, but like I've been really having fun with a stream like this so far. I want to do more of this in the future. I'm glad that hit me up to remind me. And why am I looking at here? This is not what I look at. I want to go to twitch.tv/dead. That's Kip. Dead. That should be loading up now. Should I put this in pop out? Alright. And there y'all go. I have y'all guys on the chat. I'm gonna look on this on occasions if I can. I have you guys here on my chat as well. Toxic Dome, I see you right here. What's going on, my dude? Hopefully everything is alright. Where is this chat too? So I can look back and forth on that. If there's anything you just want to ask me, or just like want to hang out and vibe, feel free to let me know. That is getting his little snack on right now. I think what did he say? He's going to like Starbucks or something like that. So he'll be back in a few minutes to continue more Astro Play World. While I'm doing my thing in in Poke Road, trying to survive. What's been going on with y'all? Let me see. And I guess now with Dead's on break, I do actually have a chance to try to lock in and focus because I'm not really not really one to have like topics for the day since I already spoke everything that I needed to say all this week. So I'm ready to go. I'm down. Okay, let's see what we got here. Toxic Dome say Grimace, Among Us, Skippity. You've been watching too much Turkey Tom, Toxic Dome. But like, yeah, on my end, it just haven't been really been too much. Yeah, aside from like doing like these past streams with the crew. And I already mentioned everything what's been going on with my niece that we starting up summer vacation and we're trying to think of like more activities to do. And then other than that, there really haven't been nothing much. I mean, I'm trying to see if I could get like appointments to some stuff so I could like finally go see like a dentist and all that stuff. But well, I guess one slow step at a time. Ooh, starting from the rare candy from the go. I'm down with that. Let's say gotta be back later. Let me see. Toxic Dome said I caught the brain rot. Don't worry, there's gonna be more of that in the next reaction stream. Let me see. Oh, what? Like this game has been super tough on me right now. Like we did 2 runs of this game so far, and already I've been smacked twice by the rival in the span of 2 hours. That's like I told that the hardest part about Poke Rogue is not Poke Rogue itself. Just starting Poke Rogue is the problem before you start making like an OP team. Which is why I'm glad I got Meowth, because Meowth helps out a lot, because not only Meowth is a money machine, Meowth also has like fake out, which means I could do like extra damage before doing like super damage. Meowth is also super strong as well, so I'm not super strong. I gotta work at for him to be, or her in this case, to be super strong. So it's all just a bunch of setup. Let me see. But other than that, nothing really too much been going on. Just welcome to summer. And what I got planned for it, I have no idea. I'm gonna check up chats on the occasion. Let me see. Hey, MCH, what's going on, my dude? That is at BRB right now. It seems like he's been having a really fun time. I've been looking at it in the corner of my eye, and it been looking like a fun game. And I think the game froze on me again. As Toxic Dome says, I'm alright. It's been a long day. I need the debuff. Hell, nothing says a relaxing time than putting on a nice cooling shower. Then lay down on the bed, blast up the AC, and then listen to my me and Dead streams. Nah, no. I don't want to get into it too much, like drama related, because that's like, you know, I'm with Dead and all that stuff. But I know you've been seeing what's been going on in the drama sphere. Oh, I gotta see the rest of Nick's stream. That shit got me cracking up. I ain't gonna say what's going on, but oh man, I gotta see the rest of that freaking stream. Oh no, is Pokeroll added again? Chill, Pokeroll. I just came back from a break. Let me play, please. Let me play. Let me see. Just checking on both ends just in case, so I don't ignore any of y'all. It's hard because I got the chat right on my phone, but that means if I want to see what you guys are saying on this chat, I have to like pull up the chat on its own thing. Oh no! Tell me that's it. I have to wait. Shoot! Come on, dog. Don't do this to me now. For context, I'm playing the online version. So if it goes offline and all that stuff, like if the servers are down, how I'm gonna play Pokeroll? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me see. Oh yeah, betcha, friend. I just can't believe it though. Like to sum up the drama, what's going on? Karma is a goddamn beat. That's what I gotta say. I'm glad everything is going well in the dating world. God bless. Let's see what's going on while I wait. Let's see, everything is fine in this chat. Everything is fine in my chat as well. I mean, heck, if Pokeroll is down, what am I to do? Like, should I just run up another game while I wait? That's Pokemon related? Chat, I need ideas. Wow, I guess we're waiting. Should I put on Penny's Big Breakaway? That would be like my first time playing that game. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Let me see. I guess we'll put up a third window for Penny's Big. This layout is gonna be scuffed. Clear cache? I tried it before, but that didn't work. It's a server issue. Or at least when I tried clear cache, it was nothing but a server issue. My match is about to start, so be right back. What match? What are you? Who are you wrestling? Who are you fighting like this Def Jam fight for New York? I guess I could go for a little detour. Yeah, let's go for a little detour while we wait. I don't know. I'm just more hyped for tomorrow's Wolfpack. I really wonder what Death Snail was cooking. I know Dead just explained it, but Salad is gonna be a blast because I really love Death Snail. Gotta be one of my favorite modes that we do in Halo next to Husky Raid. We gotta make more Husky Raid maps too. That's another thing that we gotta do. Okay, so I guess while I wait up here, Dead's taking a break, so I guess it's fair to say, oh, Pokeroll is back. Never mind then. I turned on my Xbox for nothing. I'm just gonna double check. Pokeroll literally just load back up and say, hey, I ain't letting you get away. There we go. I think at most I'll be good for another hour or two, and then I'll tell Dead that I'll dip. I'm hearing some noise in the background. I don't know what's going on. Luna, is that you?
Okay, I'm back.
Luna. Oh my God, Luna! It's great to have you on the stream.
Wait, was my cat just here?
No, I kept hearing noises in the background. I was assuming it was your cat.
Oh, okay, maybe. I'll have to look back at the stream after to see if I see in the webcam.
Let me see. Now it was funny
Also-
because while you was gone, I started my new run and instantly the servers were down. Now that
Oh.
you came back, the servers are back up.
Ah, I see the correlation. Yeah. Also, hey, MCH. Oh, nice. I finally got the PS5, so I finally got to play this. And also, thank you for like last year, I think, or 2 years ago, redeeming all those PS5 or PS4 games on your system. Because last year I actually played a couple of them on a PS4, including Crash. So it's like, yay. 'Cause they no longer have the ambassador program, essentially.
Also, Toxic Dome, as you can see in the
hey,
layout,
Dome.
that is playing Astro's Playroom.
Yeah. It's a prequel to Astro coming out this year. I think the character is just called Astro. So I'm just have to stir this drink to get the caramel and the milk together. Okay.
You unraveling like a straw or something? I heard that ASMR.
Oh no, that was me just slurping, but Ice was what I was slurping. Oh, look at that, we have all the consoles now.
Bro, I'm gonna have to wait again for Pokemon Roll. Yo, this is gonna keep on happening. I'm gonna have to switch to like Penny's Big Breakaway. I got the Xbox prepared right here.
I feel like I almost... If you're playing your... There's just so many remote play options now where like the best way to play a Series S in bed is probably going to be Backbone, like using your phone controller, maybe your Steam Deck. But like you could also theoretically just use your X screen and like plug that into the Series S and put that on your lap. But like having one of these nowadays is like probably wouldn't, unless you're really doing like road trips or something and you want to use a car battery. Before this was before Genesis 2 in July of 2011, when a bunch of the Europeans, like including Armada and Leffen, went down to the US. They also did part of it through a road trip. And so they had in the back of the truck just CRTs and Melee, and so they were practicing Melee while on the road, quite literally, which was fucking hilarious.
Bro, I can't focus that hard that I have to like remember the frames, remember my timings, just to and bump up and down the road. What we need a pothole like?
You're on a... I wonder why they're all disgruntled.
Like one bump in the mode, controllers flying everywhere.
Oh no.
Fresh again?
You have the CPU monster.
Can do is give it a small 30 minutes. If the servers are still down by that time, we might have to make this into a part 2. If you're okay with that,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't know. I guess because of the Pride event is going on.
Can you
there's
refresh
like a
your
influx of players, so...
Can you refresh my stream on your stream, please?
Oh, is it frozen?
Yeah.
I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
No, I keep hitting filters when I meant to hit interact.
Let's get some fun collectibles.
There you go. So while I got that going around, you could go watch Dead's gameplay, or you could go to Dead's stream.
Yes, the chibi console. If only they were still chibi. Only.
Let me see.
I hope the PS5 actually still fits in the back of my TV. Like it might still be a little too big. I think it's small enough. Standing up, we'll see. There's a PSP
Just
microphone.
shove it in there.
Damn. I mean, I know the Vita had one built in. The Vita definitely had one built in, because how else are you going to play Frobisher Says without a microphone? I'll probably get
down.
I'll probably get Bar Fight to print a vertical PS5 stand if it's not standing up properly, because I don't want to buy one because they're way too expensive. So that, and as well as the PS or the 3DS controller grip. Oh, slides, yay! So I don't know if I'll find out next week and whether or not he actually is giving it to me for birthday. But if not, I'll just like ask him very directly, like, hey, can I pay you money for the materials and just use your 3D printer? Because I've told him, I gave him the schematic files.
Pretty sure he wouldn't have any problem with that.
He wouldn't, no. But you know, I'm giving him an excuse for a birthday gift.
Yeah.
Just like, here's the setup, take it. That'd be cool if they made, like, nowadays they made like a retro PS3. Like, obviously they wouldn't make another PS3, but like if Nintendo officially made like let's say they made a Wii Super Duper Mini. Like, they already have the Wii Mini, but just to see how small you can make it.
I was gonna say, so the Canadian Wii.
Yeah, dude, that's to be fair, it was a good idea, especially for the your trips to Muskoka. It's like such a white Canadian thing in Ontario to be like, oh yes, I have my summer cottage in Muskoka, where it's like even Jeff Keighley, he's like, yeah, that's one of those places. He's like, you know, the most famous white Canadian in gaming right now. Oh, look at them. Look at them having fun with bot PS2.
Put the roll, last chance for now, or else I'm making a breakaway.
Yeah, we're gonna have Penny's big debut. And then like last minute you do Bomber Cyberpunk.
I know, buddy. All right, I'm already done with like the first stage. I'm going to Bombers now.
I was debating on getting Super Impossible Road on Xbox One because it's like, oh, I can share with you and you can play that game. But on Switch, like on Xbox, it only gets discounted half off. Off Switch, it goes 80% off. So it's like, okay, I've already beat this game twice on Apple Arcade. Let's just buy it on Switch, and then I'll play it a third time at some point. If you want to see gameplay of Super Impossible Road, it's in my other highlights section on my Twitch. There's like a 10-minute section where I go through, explain the game, and also show some cool stuff in it.
Know what to do. Go check out this VOD.
Yeah.
After you're done watching this stream.
It's just such a good game where it's just like I can just take a track and just try to zoom through it as fast as possible by breaking, like intentionally going off track just long enough where I still don't die due to being off track for too long, but enough where like I barely get enough control to do it again, and then finally I'm at the end. Like, it's so fun. It's so fun. Ah, we get to pet the dinosaur.
Yes. I don't need to acknowledge it and turn the server to play Penny Big Baker White. Yes, I know. You know what? Just let me play the game. Let me see. There's options that can turn off the music on this.
Also, full disclosure, there's a part of me that wants to make this our thing now that like Fall Guys is in a state of disarray. So that's also why I was like, let's do this again. Cause like.
Alright, so why is it in a state of disarray again?
Well, I don't want to dunk on it too much because Rasmus has a really good time with it. But like, it's like they brought back some of the Unity maps and they made rounds 4 instead of 3 long. But it's still like, okay, you have the one cornered solos mode and that's it. So I still can't really play team games in mix with the Unity modes, right? Like basically all the Unity team games are gone. And still some of the solo stuff is like gonna slowly get vaulted over the next year again. Like they're doing the vaulting thing again. And like the creative modes,
they had a good as Destiny, is it?
They had a good system with the creative ones. Like, okay, we'll keep a few of the top curated creative modes in our rotation. Like initially they were bad at curating, then they got good at curating, and now they're bad at curating again. Like you had it, and you lost the ability to curate your content. What the? So just all
they did it.
Just all these things combined, just like, okay, this is. Like, I'll still, like, if that's gonna piss me up, like, hey, want to do Fall Guys for now? I'll still be yes, and I'll still play Fall Guys. Like, I'll still enjoy myself. But I'm not going for my own. I'm not soloing it anymore. Like, essentially, there's no good reason for me to.
That I, for one, congratulate you. You're almost at the same love-hate relationship that I have with Pokemon Unite.
But with. Like, I wouldn't compare the situations because there are very clear reasons why the game.
I don't know. It's not like you're having my same style of rants that I had for Pokemon Unite. Soon you're gonna be ranting about it for 40 minutes like I do in Balance Patches.
Yeah, but balance patches, that's part of the game. The vaulting should not be a balance patch. That's not. That's not. Like. Balancing the fun that the person can have is not. That's not. No. I'm not making that analogy, Pio. I refuse to.
Nah, you're just in denial. Don't worry about it. Oh man.
Ooh, we're going
but
back.
I do like that phrasing though. Balancing the amount of fun to have. I'm coining that. Because it doesn't make sense at all. Like. It's nearly not as big for them to be like, alright, we just gotta vote this. Like, and then you said that they had a period that they just didn't vote it anymore. Now they're just doing it again.
Yeah. Like, I had come to terms with the fact that, you know, the levels, there are some levels that were not coming back. This is also Ken's PS1, I guess. I had come to terms with the fact that there are stuff that was not coming back, and that's fine, and that they were pushing to do creative maps, but also that they had like an idea, a vision of what they were doing with creative, which was like, okay, maybe eventually we'll make most of it doable where people can make the content, and that's fine. Again, they were getting better at curating people's content. So if that's the end goal, okay, we're not getting any more Unity maps. I accepted that, they're owned by Epic now. But we'll have more tools for creative people to do, and like sometimes they'll be, you know how like Mez has a shit ton of fun in Halo Infinite creative, like in what people are doing in Forge. It would be like that. Like that's like the end goal. And then they said, nah. Then they said,
I think it's a fair criticism. Like,
yeah.
It's not ruining the fun of anybody.
Yeah, and there's so many people who were, you know, keep saying at like every year the Fall Guys said, right? I don't want to be one of those people, but fundamentally what like they were pitching for Fall Guys, what they believe. Oh, we get the PS1 dinosaur. Yes.
Oh, I want to see.
Yes, 10,000 polygons.
Gotta refresh.
Like what they are pitching with the game, they went ahead and just basically changed again.
Look at that beautiful big boy. Oh. That is lagging on the stream. Hold up, let me. There you go. Much better.
And like we have the cube layout of something like I think it's IQ has this layout of like just the cubes in space on PS1. Yeah, that type of layout as well.
You were say, bro, why does this look like a boss battle, the final boss battle from Coke City? Not that they reference something like this.
I thought I was gonna go in for the eye attack, but then I forgot about the little wave that comes and bites, like the shiny pit. Oh, okay, not yet. There we go.
Robots will always make you rage at least one mech. Like, how was the new, if you're playing the new Pokemon Unite season, how is that so far? Because I haven't, like, I have my complaints about it, but I haven't really got to it yet. And I'd like to say now, Big T-Rex or, like, in Dino Crisis, Gigantanosaurus. Oh, I know, that's an old game.
Okay, now this is Mega Man 2 by the stage 2 or 1 or 3, one of the Wily stages with the flying dragon. If I only had item number 2, I could go ahead and defeat this level, but somehow every time I can't defeat it.
Come on, Bumpy Rogue. Don't struggle. Just keep going. We're doing great so far.
That song's not in my head as much as, say, Okuza Man, but it's still in there. It's still in the head.
That's how I play like League of the Glory. Like we just be like gaming and it just fight for a second. Me and him had to bust out into a random song and then like one of us had to like
Let me
follow
lower
up
the
with
volume a little bit so we can actually hear ourselves on stream, because it just totally went up on the volume during that intensity. Oh, fucking Twitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Just put your thing on the side again.
Let me see.
And the thing is, and like, you know, when I initially, I guess I'll continue the Fall Guys rant, because initially, when the initial vaulting happened, and like all the cool playlists were gone, and all this extra stuff was gone, right? Because again, I'm not that much of a cosmetics carer, so I was fine with the cosmetics being the way they were, like in battle passes, basically. Like I still had a friend from work where like I was playing with him a lot. It's like, okay, I'm still doing like, there's still other stuff to, you know, still playing with friends, right? There's still slowly vaulting maps that, you know, maybe I haven't played that much recently. And there's also, they were adding the creative stuff. They were actually adding more. So like, if they, you know, they actually, because when they were adding creative stuff, they still weren't touching Unity, but they were adding ways for creative maps to be better and better. And then now the last two big updates for creative maps were, one, make your character be a ball, and two, make it so you can grab onto other people, which aren't actual updates for like, those aren't actually like enhancing core Fall Guys games. So it's
And did he just made it in Unity, or?
Oh, pardon?
Like, did it originally not start it out in Unity, or?
No, it started out in Unity. When I'm saying Unity maps,
okay.
I mean the stuff they basically made, the maps that Mediatonic actually made without the use of their Forge tools. That's what I mean. Sorry, I'm just trying to also concentrate a little bit on this.
Well, I'm just flip-flopping between this and Teddy's Big Breakaway.
Yeah.
Because the servers are acting kind of slow right now.
So, there are still new types of maps of game styles I was discovering through creative maps that I was still having a good time with. Like, you know, they had their highlights and broadcasts and stuff and creative stuff. And I think I'd still, like, I just threw a trophy at him. If Fall Guys proves to me in the next couple months that they aren't trying to really market this for bite-sized playtime for Fall, like, because, you know, I went ahead and I replayed the solos when they made it back to the Unity stuff. So it doesn't have the issue of every third round is a survival round that has no gameplay, right? Because back when the update initially happened, a couple months ago, it was, okay, you had 3 rounds, right? You'd have your first round, which is, you have less people in it of the first round, but that's okay. Like, it still was okay. Like, maybe you have a creative map in there, and that was okay. Then the second round would be a shitty survival creative map that all you do is just survive. There's no threat of dying. You just stand there for like a minute and a half. Then you have the last round, which would be 1 of 4, because it would be one of the Unity maps they kept. Oh, okay. Oh, that was, I guess I'm gonna go do some of the alternate stuff then. I didn't realize, when I saw the how long to beat.
You beat the game?
Yeah.
Well, that was fast then. Well, to the alternate paths then.
I'll look around for the other routes then that I didn't do.
Ooh, this even got adaptability, so it hits harder. I like that.
So, you know, it's still the baseline of Fall Guys I can experience right now is still pretty good. But the fact that they fucked up that bad, where they fundamentally misunderstood how the fuck people enjoy Fall Guys, does not inspire confidence. So that's, you know, I'm not going to get my hopes up like I did before, essentially. The ball levels are very frustrating sometimes. Yeah. Some of the ball physics, especially when you have one person just like leaping essentially, and they just stand in your way, so you can barely get up. But I mean, you know, it's sometimes they're a little finicky.
What gotta go with? Dang, I got a silk scarf, but I don't know who to give it to. I could give it to my Meowth, which is like a sweeper, or Eevee, which already has adaptability too, which could also hit harder. Good choice, good choice.
Well, Silk Scarf is the improved special attack?
Normal
attack, okay. Wait, I thought bands were regular attacks.
Cause like Focus Band in this game, it kind of like what you call it? It's like a 10% chance that you'll survive a hit. I'm trying to think of another band that they had. Muscle Band, I think, only makes a move stronger a little bit, or is it for like a Eevee type thing? I don't know. I'm thinking of Pokemon. I think we're gonna give this to Persian because Eevee's gonna evolve in the long term. Let me see. Light says matches are kind of the same. People spamming EX licenses and meta Caesars, Gudra, Meowscar. Okay, so it's basically the same meta as before, but now EXs are back. So basically what I expected. Let me see. Until Master, you could draft pick and ban them. Yeah, but the problem is that is 1400 now. So you have to get up to Master 1600 to even get a taste of like draft again. Muscle Band, I think it was that increase physical attack stronger. Okay, that's what it was. I don't think they added Muscle Band into this game.
Yeah. Also, Rasmus, I feel bad about like shitting on the game because, like I said, the medium of the game is still good. And I don't want to be a person that says blank is dead when someone's enjoying it. So if they prove that they still know how to run their shit, then I'll come back to Fall Guys. And I still think that you having a good time with Fall Guys is still, you know, is cool. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game I spent years enjoying. And it really sucks at the time you're enjoying it is right when I'm falling off of it because it's not, you know, it's not anything you're doing. It's not your fault. You came in now and you're still enjoying it. Yeah, but I'm glad. I'm super glad you're enjoying it.
They're handling it.
Yeah, I'm still super glad you're enjoying Fall Guys, and still would love to chat, and still, again, I'd still like to play if you wanted to play, depending on like when times work. I'm just not going to go up to Pioxys anymore and be like, hey, let's jump in Fall Guys. That's all. If Pioxys comes up to me and says that, I'll be like, yes. But,
so now you got the new hatred of Fall Guys, when we gonna play it? Oh, man. But no, I see what you're saying and all that stuff. To me, it's just like, the game is not bad on its own, like, still. But, like, the way they're handling it is kind of, like, weird.
Yeah.
Let me see.
There's also like a thing of if you're going into a game and you're like asking someone to play, you're almost expected a little bit to like Sherpa. You know, like you're ensuring some level of fun that they're going to have. Which is also why I get super like paranoid, not paranoid, but like disheartened when I accidentally fuck something up that makes it so someone can't enjoy. Like there's one time when I was playing we play like Destiny on TTT. This was back in 2021, and I had Barfly and Potato over, and Barfly and Potato were split screening, and I didn't realize because of the Xbox controller situation that you couldn't actually hear. Only Barfly could hear everyone. Potato couldn't, and then game like TTT that basically makes it unplayable. But Potato was super polite about it, so it's like, oh yeah, I didn't get to enjoy a thing like afterwards, and I was like, oh, I could have just. There's other ways we could have remediated this. Just like we could have taken turns or something, right? Like something simple like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, I want to make sure people are at least they're just not doing it just because of me. They're also getting enjoyment out of whatever the fuck it is. Because there's so many things other things
why
we could
Potato
do.
didn't mention this before?
Oh, because he's a very, very polite and like very let it be mentality sometimes. Like he's still on his shit, but you know. Yeah.
It's like you don't want to say anything that kind of ruin it or get the other person mad. I know that situation.
Yeah.
See, like says I'm feeling like I'm playing Pokemon Black 1 OD these days. What, in Unite?
Labo.
It's funny, I kind of like want to make a reaction special of it too. Like, I saw a really interesting video talking about like the hundreds of the rise and downfall of like Pokemon, and one did a really interesting take on like the design of how Pokemon has fallen, and something kind of like clicked of me on like, oh yeah, I remember the day when Gen 5 came out, everybody hated it, but now they've grown a new fascination with it because of the other games that came after that. But I just came into like a big revelation over a conversation me and Corey had years ago when Black and White 2 came out. I'm gonna say it in short. That was like, oh yeah, I want to do like a topic on this or like a video on it or like a reaction on it, cause I think a lot of people, there's like a big thing that people are glossing over for the fact on why Pokemon is the way it is. You could blame the company, you could blame the fandom. I ain't gonna say it's both, but it's basically around that time. Pokemon was like getting ready, like really big stagnating, or just like getting stale or something like that. But I think it's just also a realization of the fan base that Game Freak tried to like grow up with, like try to keep their older audience around. They just simply grew out of Pokemon, and it makes the world of sense when you realize I think they realized that after Black and White 2, and they made the Super Kiddie jump to Gen 6. I'm like, so I think I just cracked the code.
What did they realize? Oh, we still need to attract new kids, and then that's why X and Y had like no post-game content, because they're like, kids can't handle post-game content.
That's the thing that they kind of like said, like Gen 6 onwards, they had the philosophy that are like, oh, like kids want to play something like very easy. The Pokemon games are like too hard for them.
Oh, you mean the difficulty-wise? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of factors that's come down to it that I came realization to, because it's just like, okay, we got this old audience that grew up with a franchise. Let's keep on giving them what they want and try to improve it like way more. Even though Pokemania died down in the US, we're gonna. Oh, you found Sackboy?
Yeah. Well, I didn't find Astro Sackboy. I just found regular Sackboy.
It's a Sackboy, so I'll take that.
Yeah. And to be honest, the way I play Pokemon, I can still play Pokemon like that today. Like, I played Brown a couple months ago, and I just, like, blitzed through it, and it's like, okay, that's fun. I played through, like, it's usually just a couple concentrated sessions that's like, okay, I do this, I do the check marks, I beat the thing, and, like, that's basically the game for me. And that's how I played Pokemon back then, and that's how I play Pokemon now. But, like, that's the thing with the newer gens. The newer gens try to stall your progress usually by making, like, please pay attention to story.
Yeah, like, they got really bad with that in the 3DS era, especially with Sword and Shield.
How is Scarlet in terms of you have to pay attention to me, Baka? Is a GPS receiver? What the fuck?
Not that much. Like, you still have your hand-holding parts at the beginning, but once they send you out to like the world, okay, like, you're done with the school. Go find your treasure. F off. That's when you're like, all right, should I follow the storyline of, say, like, it basically you just gotta go to your location for like the next part of the story.
Okay, because yeah,
the rest is just you could explore the world.
Yeah, I'd totally be up for just speed running it essentially and like going through doing the maybe even doing thing you did by buying stuff way too high up, out of order, and then just putting it down. I'm not paying full price for like a weekend experience.
No, if anything, get it on sale. If a Pokemon game, God forbid, if a Pokemon game gets on sale.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like,
on the 3DS and DS, they were handheld price titles, but now they're console price titles for not the game I'm using the console experience for.
Like, bro, I defended that game to hell and back, but I would still say, like, bro, I would not recommend the game at full price.
Yeah.
It is a disaster.
Okay, let me go through all these levels. You know what? I'm gonna see how easy it is real quick to 100% this game, and then maybe I just go and 100% it. Pardon?
Eevee's evolving. Dad, I got an Espeon!
Yay!
Now the stream is in full theme. Now, with the tradition carries that every Espeon that we get in either my team or Kip's team dies fast. Oh, no, little Glizzy Glow! That's a good move. I need that.
See if there's anything,
Like I said, for me, Gen 5 was one of the best. It introduced the good mechanics and story. The problem for me was the shiny lock. The only thing that I didn't like. It's funny because the fanbase at the time, or mostly my past experience, I was the opposite. I mean, the games at its time, the gameplay at its time was peak, but it's the same song and dance of, oh, we're just gonna go around, battle, we're gonna have to face evil organization, go through a linear gym battle and all that stuff. That was a lot of things like people took for granted until they actually look back at the game to see how hard Game Freak tried. Team Plasma in the first game to me was, I still don't like Team Plasma in the first game to this day. The story themes were hardcore, but they had the most bland appeal out of any team imaginable. Neo Team Plasma, I rocked with in Black and White 2. Like, Black and White 2 was that savior to Black and White 1. Solved everybody's issues with, like, when Gen 5 originally came out. But the damage was already too done with the reception of Black and White 1 that it was, like, way too late.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I need cool bosses or, like, cool dungeons to explore. And,
in Pokemon?
Yeah.
I would love that. I think that's what Legends Arceus tried to do. I still never played the game, so don't quote me on that. But I would like to see Pokemon do like more things like that, and not make it a rehash of Totem Pokemon like they did with Scarlet and Violet with Titans.
And the thing is, I think the first part of Gen 5, because you know, I also did the thing that streamer did was I quit the game too early because I thought that was the end. But I went ahead and I was like, okay, let's just like that's the thing when I meant like the dungeons where like Gen 2 like has a really good cave design, and like the Gen 4 has like at least interesting enough battles in there.
My phone battery's dying. Hold on, let me get that real quick.
How do I get to the basement again? Whereas Gen 5, if I replayed it, I would be like, oh, actually these had like good cave designs and stuff, but the areas to traverse weren't as, I don't know. I guess I didn't get as much out of it. Okay, so let me get the puzzle piece down here and then figure out how to track these puzzle pieces. This is truly a puzzle piece.
Doodle, I made it to a gym leader. I'm sorry, like, I finally made it to a wave. Oh no, why he spawned at weight 20? I thought a boss at 20. Oh well, go ahead.
Oh, no, nothing. I just meant like I haven't played enough of Gen 5 to actually make a good opinion on why I like, you know, Black and 2 but not Black 1. I think it's just Black 2 there's like all the oodles of content that made up for any shortcomings with some of the whatever, like the design wise of Unova's maps. But like again, I haven't played enough of Gen of Black or Black 2 to remember all the different map design and like the different routes and stuff. Essentially,
basically brings you around to like one big giant circle, but at least there is some like would I say alternate paths? No, because you're still going around like a big circle at the end of the day. Oh, that's
it's fine at the circle if there's like good cave puzzles or shit.
Oh, they got some good stuff. I'm trying to remember what it is too. It's been a long time since I played the game, or at least for me, I remember like going around the whole entire region of Unova. And for me, what made it for me was the Pokemon World Tournament.
Yeah, that again, that's like an extra content thing, but like it's a really cool extra content thing.
Yeah. Okay, I think I need quick attack. Yo, why is Espeon so small in this? Like, Eevee was huge and then it evolved to something smaller.
Okay. Wait, I'm just trying to see.
We just need more EXP alls and then we'll be cooking. I think I might make Espeon my carry and Persian my secondary.
It does do good fairy moves, so that's fair. E.
Mm-hmm.
But
see, Black and White was a single map, but it had good unlockable post-game content, and I mean both Black and White and Black and White too. Yeah.
Yeah, Black and White. I didn't get up. I quit games when I'm not impressed, and I don't give them more farther chance because I just move on. And even 2012 me did the same thing, where it's like I'll just go back to Pushmo, and like Pushmo's great.
Butch said that gave you the anime argument of saying like, oh, it gets boring in the first half, but you gotta watch like 20 episodes of it that it gets really better.
No. It's gotta have a good season 1. It's like, oh, it gets good in season 3. Oh, it gets good in season 5. I'll just either skip to that season, or I just won't, watch it.
Yeah. For anime wise is Jujutsu Kaisen because it starts off as basic as you could get. It is kind of like, it does have its anime tropes. What you call it? It has its anime tropes. It does get a little bit more serious, which is okay. But you gotta watch season 2 that it flips everything over his head and it get freaking crazy. That's why the fandom is exploding as we speak.
Okay, so I watched like 10 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen, so I was in enough where I could probably actually go back to that. Because I didn't not enjoy it. I just was like, okay, I think I got my fill of it. Let's
anyway,
do
the best way I got to describe it to her, because if you're just gonna jump to season 2, take everything that you know from season 1 and throw it away at the second half of season 2.
Like character-wise, like I don't get cool. Like okay,
how can I put it without revealing it?
you can. I don't know. Like you know me.
I mean, if you don't care, okay, that's fine with me. All right, so basically all the characters that you know and love, they're gonna get wiped one way or fucking another, whether it's through the anime or in the manga. Like,
oh, it's like end of Golden Arc, Berserk.
Yes, that's a perfect example. And everybody's like, "What the fuck? I grew attached to these characters only for them to get like wiped off by like Sukuna or something."
Yo, you sold me on it. Heck yeah, I gotta see people things that people love die.
the most overpowered character, Gojo, is fucking dead in the manga. Like, and everybody's like, where do we go from here? That's why they're memeing the hell out of it, calling it Lobotomy Kaisen and all that. Like I said, I never saw a fandom explode while being on fire at the same time. It's crazy. I gotta stop spamming fake out.
Okay, so I'm in the first part of this section still. I just want to make sure I have 3 out of 4. I'm just like slightly only like looking at verbal descriptions of like where stuff is. A crate with an enemy on it. Look behind the crate to find a clever alcove. Okay.
Carry? It's a really good sweeper carry Pokemon.
Oh,
Just a glass cannon. Same thing with Meowth and Persian in this game. I mean, like, this whole deep discussion on Pokemon is like, man, I would really love to make that video of about that Gen 5 topic that I feel I got a unique position on it. But then at the same time, I think back to my other 500 video ideas that I have, like, okay, but when am I gonna go back to Pokemon Unite guides or something like that?
Oh,
I got the scripts down. I just gotta make them into videos.
Hey, Pio, I love a little bit of secret. Speaking of your night content, is that over the last couple of years, I've just been like going ahead and giving you like Reddit awards sometimes for that shit. Including the latest one, which was like the poop emoji.
Wait, huh?
You know, on Reddit you can give awards. Do you get like a notification? Have you read your messages? Like you have messages saying, "Oh, you've gotten this reward. You can thank this person."
Well, like Twist plays Pokemon. I don't remember like.
No, I mean your Unite Reddit stuff.
I don't think I do. I gotta check my messages right now. Hold on, we're doing this live, chat. We're switching tabs.
I've been giving secret awards to you, to Laika, to Kip. Sometimes I just troll. Like Kip, I gave a couple like just shitpost awards on stuff where like they were super serious about like, you know, like the whole TPP drama stuff of like, oh, here's, you know, where like Frosted got targeted and stuff. Like you're trying to like explain that, and I just, you know, I'm not commenting on that Reddit anymore, but it's just like, here's like a secret shitpost award. just to see if any reaction comes out from it.
About the metas though. No, I don't think I actually had a post like that yet.
No, okay, so I'll give you an example. One second, let me go to your user page.
Go for it.
So let me go here.
Is it because it's a new Reddit thing? Because I'm on old Reddit.
I gave you it back when it was on old Reddit as well, but let me go to your posts.
Hey, oldreddit.com/user/Pioxys if you want my takes.
So,
my hot takes
for
on
example,
Pokemon
your
Unite.
latest post is when you gotta say block in. So I gave you a metal shit emoji for it. So go to your post, like you're submitted.
Here.
Yeah, go to the comments. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking on delay.
Yeah, comments.
Okay, and so if you're on old Reddit, I guess it doesn't show up. But if you go to your messages, like the old, back before they changed how guilding work, if you go to your messages and you say it, did you have any messages saying, oh, blank gilded your thing, thank you? Because they might have also removed those too recently. Like
because I don't see it here.
Your DMs, I mean. Okay, so first, you can go to new Reddit to verify the shit thing I just said. But then also go to your DMs off stream and like check your...
I'm gonna check new Reddit. First of all, thank you. Also, how dare you? This man giving me literally poop emoji saying like, damn man, he could have been working on the next Astro Pokemon, but this is what he decided to draw.
So if you press the chat thing, does it show up in there then? In the top right?
I'm literally on the post right now, I see it.
Yeah, but also go to the top right where you have like the little red dot that indicates you have a notification.
You said for me to hide this, right?
I don't think...
I don't care. It'll show my email or anything, right?
No, it won't show your email.
Okay, then I don't care. Nope, I don't have anything here.
Okay, so since... Okay, so they they removed. Okay, so they changed how guilding worked last year. So they removed guilding for like a year, and then they brought it, or 2 years, I think. Then they brought it back. So when they removed it 2 years ago, they also removed all the messages saying you're supposed to have been gilded unless you responded to it. So you never respond to any of them. You never check your messages. So they're all gone now. And then the new gilding system doesn't give you a message. So good to know.
Ready for you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that was effective. I'm glad that was...
Well, you still got the reaction of me saying, how dare you. It could have been a thumbs up, but no, you decided to give me a poop emoji.
This one, I can probably...
What you got against Sableye?
I can probably just play through this one and then get all the pieces.
Let's see. Kata says, that's me with my art project. But Kata, your art is actually great. Your art is fantastic. That just hates my Sableye for apparently more than my Gudra. I learned something today.
Yeah, the longest secret reward acceptance you've seen. Yeah.
Bro, like I legit never got like a notification for that. Like I didn't even know that Reddit changed their giving system.
Okay.
Cause I would get them all the time. That someone gave me like a guild thing, but I guess not anymore.
Well, not in the last 2 years. Like, they haven't done... But before that, like, that's the thing. I can't tell you, oh, this post, because they removed it entirely. But at some point in your life, when you've been guild on Unite posts, in, like, 2022, I was part of that. That is all.
I'm gonna have to check all of my my posts on new Reddit.
Well, no, they don't... The guildings don't show up anymore.
Oh, right. You're right.
Yeah, so there's no way for you to actually check.
Damn, I can't expose dead live anymore. The evidence has been wiped away.
I have the CSV downloaded, so if you want, you can download a CSV, essentially, that shows all of your gilded posts, which is what I used during the TPP, like, retrospective thing I did. And so you can do it that way if you want. But that's...
I'm on the trainer right now.
That's Law of Excel. Okay, where are we going? Yay!
I'll be happy to make it to wave 50 today.
Well, that's the goal. That was your goal. Okay. Frigid flows.
Oh, Golden Punch! I need that! So basically, any Pokemon I hit, there's like a small percentage that I get money from it. Grants 50% direct damage inflicted as money. I like that. What stuff do I have? Subscar for you. Oh.
Yeah, I've definitely... I love keeping stuff in pocket for years. Like, and just pulling it out, like... I only recently referenced during the retrospective stuff that like happened with me and Kip in like 2019 when I visited them. It was like, I'm just saving that for a rainy day, and Kip's like, well, I guess you thought it was pouring today, because, you know, I completely caught them off guard. I don't even know if they remember that bit. They did.
You're good at doing that. You're like a human encyclopedia when it comes to us. Like, how do you remember this stuff?
What I do is I forget it, but then I have strings to re-remember it that like sometimes get triggered. So then when it re-triggers, like, oh, I should bring this up next time to like, you know, see whatever reaction or whatever happens with it. Because like, for example, during that retrospective, like I knew the strings to get back to where I wanted to get to. I just had to follow them. But I'm not following them every single time because, you know, then I'll be in constant paranoia of the past. You know, and just I make it a fun casual thing. Also,
it's like a literal Yu-Gi-Oh play. You play my trap card.
My memory trap card, yeah. Sometimes when I go to sleep, sometimes like this happened a couple days ago, where like, oh, I was trying to go to sleep. Oh, I'm so Koopa Beach from Super Mario Kart has been in my head for the last couple days because of the bird video, and for some reason I can remember every other track in Super Mario Kart except that one because that dissociated the wires in my brain where Super Mario Kart tracks are kept and put it in meme videos things. So I was like, I was trying not to look at my phone when going to bed, and I was remembering literally every single other Super Mario Kart track except like the battle mode one. So battle mode one recently got rewired in my head for the Super Nintendo World music I sent you, which I think is a really good music. So that's where I've recently been remembering that. So I couldn't remember those two for like an hour, and I was like, fine, let me go and look it up on YouTube so I can hum it to myself. And then, at that point, I fell asleep at like 1:30 because I was stuck in my head for an hour. Because I'm really trying not to use my phone, but then it just makes it worse. So, there's sometimes a downside to that.
And then you woke up and was like, Eureka! I remembered!
Oh no, then I woke up and then I had to re-look at it like again because it still didn't, rewire it properly, so. Do I go left or right here? I guess I'll go right. No, wait, this is where I went last time, so I probably got everything here. Maybe there's a
moment
hidden...
like that. When I was reacting to the Summer Game Festival, I forgot what the game was called. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy too. But it featured like characters that were using their blood as like weapons, and I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. But it reminded me of this one anime, and I was like, I cannot put my finger on what anime it was. That there was a character that uses their blood for various weapons, and then like literally like 2 or 3 days later, after we reacted to like the Xbox stuff, and I was just like winding down and just like, looking back at it, it clicked to me. Power from Chainsaw Man. I was like, oh yeah, that's what it was.
Also, sorry, Bot Charted is such a great cover. Let me get a screenshot of this.
Go for it.
Undead Unluck. Oh, was that the game Undead Unluck, or are you saying the anime guess?
The anime guess was a
You said Chainsaw.
What you call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
It was something. Hold on.
Also, yeah, you went ham into Summer
Games
Games Fest, which is cool to see. Like, kudos.
I was surprised how many games came out, especially like it was a mix of my favorite games that I was waiting for coming out, and then this is some stuff that caught my eye. Let me see. Summer Games Fest.
Okay, let me double check where the fourth one is. Oh, there's the fourth one.
That's the one I was watching. That was Sparking Zero. It was before that, I think. It was more farther. Slitherhead, that's the game.
Okay. What type of combat is it?
Check it out really fast. Cause my impression was first-person shooter, but not first-person shooter. Maybe third-person shooter. Let's look at it together, chat. No, it's not a third-person shooter. Okay, so it's like an overworld thing. Oh god. I forgot how crazy this trailer was.
Wait, I went left last time, so let's go right this time. Wait, no.
Compare this gameplay style as maybe kind of like a somewhat Devil May Cry-ish type thing. Just a little slower.
Okay.
It looks cool though. Oh, wait, I like that concept.
DMC HT Trilogy is on PS Plus.
For free? I'll take it.
Yeah.
Funny
and for what it's worth,
like
you have a good idea. Like you can follow those mental strands if we're using that terminology, the strand-like mindset of like you remember your stream super fucking well. Like you can pull stuff out of the patch. because that's what you
Something
are
I
focused
remember
on.
it instantly. Now say if the topic like comes up, I remember it instantly. Other than that, like I'm clueless.
I mean, no, like when you're talking about like spring highlights, for example, you'll remember like moments we've done together. And we're like, I completely forgot.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know. Like what I'm doing isn't that much more impressive than what you're doing. I just choose to withhold information sometimes and bring it up later. And then I also remember like maybe a little bit more than you do, but like not that much more. I went that way last time.
If when you remember stuff, you present it really well. But for me, I just babble and poorly explain things. Like that's why I was really impressed for your because we did the anniversary thing. We was just talking about our memories about what was going on. If I would have done it, I would have been like, oh, when I did it, I showed like some artwork of mine or some favorite artist. I actually do remember the one that in what was it when the Twitch Play Pokemon anniversary came around. I was like, oh, it wasn't Hajime Expo that. Oh no, it wasn't like Ninja that did the Wrestler Dawn. It was someone named like Waffle Fox.
Yeah, Waffle Fox Alpha. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was mind blowing to learn that they was married to someone that I mentioned in that stream called Hedge-Maze.
Yeah.
Like, that
Oh
was
my goodness, I
cool.
didn't realize. I knew Hedge was married. I didn't realize they married Waffle.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
both of them were married. That blew my freaking mind.
Yeah, because I
saw it in the
kept in touch with Hedge
description
Maze
post.
because Hedge Maze also is into hockey. So that's kind of my excuse. But I didn't.
It's crazy.
Wow, that's awesome. So Everlyle
Like, yeah.
messaged me recently. I think they're doing well,
Really?
but
How they doing?
well, recently as in like almost a year ago. But I don't check Reddit messages that often anymore. Uh,
It's alright.
yeah, they're doing good. I didn't get like much out of them, like what they're doing. So I just try to ask them, and you know, just also ask them like, hey, is there any like art place you're still doing stuff? Because maybe I can like follow and be a fan there or something. But they were just happy that, oh, I'm glad I was able to positively affect you like a decade ago.
See how much of an impact TPP left on like basically everybody.
Yeah.
Even on myself, like I look back at my old Astro Pokemon from then and now, and it got the Dark and Breeze effect. You can see the evolution of my artwork over time and all that. And I do like that, even though it takes me 10 years to update Astro Pokemon, it became like its own timeless thing that like, okay, I'll get around to it when I feel like getting to it.
Yeah. Your artwork
Like, yeah, the main point of it was
has
like
gone.
for
I don't know. I guess in terms of your artwork, there's still like a lot of charm of your old stuff. Especially because I don't know, like the time to art. How much has it gone up since you've in like the last 10 years? Like how long does it take you to do Sketch of Solarion now versus like 10 years ago? Is it still around the same, or do you put more spice on it so it takes longer?
because now since I'm practicing with a lot of poses with these characters, I would say like a simple panel that would take like 10 minutes could go up to, or not even like 5 to 10 minutes, could go up to now like maybe say 15 minutes to an hour.
Okay. Yeah, that's like the trade-off where it's like, if you have the sketches, you want to make sure like it's presenting well, presenting to what you think your abilities are. Is that accurate to say?
So yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess I'm more thinking of my mind because like when it comes, I think it's just that thing of me like where in streams I don't care about stuff, but I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to like drawing for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just like I want it to be good.
In terms of your line art, it's like I'd say it's more of a style change in terms of like the sketchiness versus like the straighter lines. Like you just prefer that, whereas like I wouldn't say one is inherently worse than the other, but like it's just a preference. Whereas stuff like shading, I would say you have objectively gone better. Like you look at some of your older stuff, like you still have like good shine on stuff like like say your portfolio, but you know where to use shine and where not to use shine a bit better. Like say my VTuber, for example.
All the pink tubers and stuff, yours is the most pleasant to look at out of the old models that I did.
Yeah.
It got the right balance of it.
Yeah, like your current ones don't really use that type of, like when I say shading, I mean like the gradient type shading. Like, you know, I'd say you still prefer not using gradient shading, but your gradient shading has gotten better. Like so you
gradient shading when it comes to backgrounds.
Oh,
that's about it. Yeah, a lot of people don't notice, but like I do the background. And then I do like a gradient shade layer, and I try to see what I can blend it in or what I can mix it in.
Oh, cool.
That's how you see like the effect when Mater she jumps off the cliff. Some of it helped out with a gradient layer.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, so the methods that I use is I try to use like what other tools have, and make it work with my art. I'm stuck between getting a nugget and a rare candy.
Maybe this coffee lasts a while. Oh, here we go. We have a secret area here.
Wow, that coffee lasted for like a whole hour.
Yeah, this is why you get the iced coffee. Because it's just more pleasant to be a long thing.
Oh, God.
I mean, regular coffee is like... I feel like because it doesn't have... Well, also the caramel, because the caramel actually tastes good, whereas regular coffee doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know, look at that Toxic Domes message. I'm like, bro, I still can't believe we got a Killer Bean game.
Oh yeah,
like a week later,
that Bean game was so weird.
But they had no reason to pop off the way they did with that trailer.
Yeah.
Now why they promoted it like it's a new GTA? Oh! So I guess me and Corey been having this debate. Sure, GTA has been announced to come out like 2025. Do you think there's gonna be a delay? I think there's gonna be a delay.
They are gonna try desperately to do holiday 2025. I think there's like a 50% chance they make it. Because they can always delay online features. They can always, you know, like look at when GTA 5 came out, right? They delayed online. They can always delay features. Oh shit, I need to get up there, don't I?
I don't know, the best compromise me and Corey had was that GTA 6 is gonna come out on 2025, but it's gonna be like, say, December 31st.
Man, I remember when people were saying, okay, the Switch is being announced this year, and it's like, oh, no, I'm back in 2016, it's like every day is like, oh, is the Switch being announced? Is the Switch being announced?
What you mean? That's still ongoing? We still
yeah, now we have this with the Switch too, but yeah, I realized the timing of me making that comment.
It never ended.
So how do I get maximum distance in this? Because I need to get up there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think you've gotten better background. I don't know. I just like I felt like that gradient thing, like in your main drawings as well. Like I noticed at least you know, quality difference, but I don't know if you feel the same.
So like for my outlines, like you mentioned my outlines, it's not really like a big change.
Oh yeah,
it's more of a stylistic choice. I like that.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you're seeing how much I like try to at least improve on the shading and coloring and the lighting when it comes to the characters or the environment. Because if there's anything I want to try to do is at least have a style that I don't want to say like unique to my own, kind of like if I want to make a style that's like if you look at it, yes, that's definitely 100% Pioxys that made that. I guess that's where the outline style comes in, because I always draw on MS Paint, so I'm used to drawing people say by pixel, but that's just mostly what I worked with back in the day until I eventually moved on to like GIMP and other programs. And then for like the coloring, I guess it was just more like I kind of like learned along the way. So I'm glad to see that like people actually noticing how much it's been like improving and all that stuff. It means a lot.
Good. I'm glad yeah, like, I don't know, I think you do great art, and
Oh,
I want to also think that, like, I think it has, like, I don't know, I know some artists, like, especially Penny Arcade is the most famous example I could think of, where it's like, where they felt stagnant on the art, so they just tried a bunch of different styles to, like, be different, and, you know, some people prefer old styles, but it was already at, like, a high enough quality where it's like, I don't know, like, you're not, especially for something like a webcomic that comes out every, like, twice or three times a week, you're not expecting everything to be, like, super posed, super, like, in your face. But I know that you've been, for your art, like, you still have your meme comics, but, like, you want to, like, you like spending more time on stuff like your Ask Twitch Pokemon now. It's like, okay, there's, like, the reason why you spend more time.
there's. I'll keep memeing this, but like, man, I want like one way or another. Even if I try to get the motivation or not, I am gonna finish Astro Pokemon Series 1 one way or another. Like, even if I have to do it like a Zetsu post, even if I have to do interpreted dance, I will have this story told one way or another.
Oh yeah, do the Rampage. Yeah, everyone's favorite format.
Nobody knows it, but like nobody knows it about.
You were trying to, right?
No, I was talking about like Zetsu stuff with the Rampage thing. Like, I didn't like fall in love with Zetsu's comic until Rampage. Before that, I wasn't a fan of him.
Oh,
and
okay.
every time I mentioned that to people that was in Twitch and Pokemon, they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." I guess I wasn't a fan of like screenshots comics at the time. But then he posted a Rampage series, which was very entertaining. He got banned, so I was like, "All right, let me like for over posting." So all right, let me check out some of his stuff, and it was like really, really good. I guess that was like an artist thing with me. I don't know why. I guess I had like a high. I don't want to say a high, more like, ew, that sounds disgusting. But I was like, oh, it's just like artists could put out something and it gets like a couple points up there, while someone could do like a shit post or like a screenshot comic and gets millions of hits. Like, so I don't know if that stuck with me, but I got over that. And I'm glad, even though I am kind of like sad, I still never did that crossover with OPE. The signs was right there. None of us hit each other up. Like, everybody was asking that too. And even OPE said like, yo, if someone just, a certain person like hit me up, sure thing. That didn't click with me. I was like way too shy. She was way too shy. And then when the Bill blog got deleted, I was like, oh man. Me and Zetsu just like got together like, yo, do we just want to do like a collab thing, like to like help out? Like, that was really cool, and I appreciate more Zetsu's work too, because he's such a good writer just for screenshot comics. It's so good. I'm sorry, I'm going back to memory lane too much.
Oh, that's fine. Like, yeah, I don't know. And you talked about your stuff with OP before, but it's still like good. I don't know, like, as the other prevalent comic artist of the time, or Asblog artist of the time, it's like, yeah, you probably took a lot of notice.
Yeah, OPE was one of the first that actually did like the whole Asblog thing.
Yeah, they were doing it before you, right? Because didn't they start? They started during Heart Gold, or when did they start?
They started around Fire Red, I believe.
Fire Red, okay.
And then I saw, like, that's when I was hanging around the Tumblr side of the community too, before you even hit me up, like, during the Heart Gold stuff. Like, yo, we got a subreddit and all that stuff. You should check it out sometime. And then I was like, oh, that gave me enough inspiration to, like, give it a shot on my own. Because I really love the characters that we had in Emerald. I joined in an Emerald. And then the further we went down, like, with different characters, I'm like, yeah, I want to do an Asblog with them. It sounds fun. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for this boring interview of Pioxys' art years.
Okay, now this is an open space, so do I look at the guide or just try to, like, wing it? I think I look at the guide. There's just gonna be so many places I can go. I'm in the... Oh, one second, Oh, your stream on my stream on your thing died again.
Oh my god. Switch!
Like I
Oh, this wouldn't
refresh
happen.
on my side to be like, oh, is it super laggy and that's why your stream is going, but my stream is like stuck on a thing? No, it's on your thing.
Chat, y'all gotta watch me. This is your job. If it freezes, let me know. Yell at me if you have to.
Okay, it looks like all the ones here are like in reasonable enough places. Okay. Not until after the checkpoint.
It's funny because I was gonna say, like, when we were talking about all that, you just reminded me of one thing. I need to go back and finally post that story of Solarion and Abby's backstory, for God's sake.
Oh yeah.
It's done. It's been done for like a year now, and I never posted it because I want to make like a border picture for it.
I have a question. How do you post your sunset stuff on there? Because I know you mentioned you either made a comic for Kip or Rabbit a couple months ago, and I haven't actually seen that comic yet.
Post my stuff on Sunset unless it's like, oh, if you guys are interested, I'll like post it there or something like that. But a comic that is like Kip or Rabbit. The last thing I worked on for Rabbit was that commission. I don't know if he wants me to show it or not. But a comic for Kip, I don't remember making. Except for that one Wolfpack comic that I showed in Sunset a long time ago.
Oh, okay, then never mind then.
Let me see. I had concepts of making Wolfpack comics, I just never got around to it.
No, okay, then I think the only thing I missed was when Kip debuted their new VTuber. They posted about that in Sunset a bit, and everyone was already in the know.
I still liked it with wait a minute. There was a Power World comic. I don't know, was it that?
Oh yeah, Power World was that? Yeah, right. I think it was
that was the thing for me, Mez and Vista. Yeah, I don't think I showed it. I'll show it to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because like you said, it's the same reason, like, why we don't really have the power discussions in the, what you call it? In the Wolfpack Discord, you know, with Kip and all that stuff. Not that it's a bad thing, Kip, if you happen to listen, but it's like, you know, you're not into Power, so we don't want to, like, lock you out of, like, any, like, discussions, like involving a lot of Power stuff in stream chat. But, like, yeah, I drew a comic, referencing, I don't think you was there at the stream, was you? At
Probably
the ending
not.
Where yeah, there was a part where I was dicking around saying, like, screw it, I didn't do my stupid Pioxys catch for today. So I went to one of the Forbidden Islands and got obliterated. And this was just like, where did you die? And it instantly gave me an idea to do this comic that I'm about to show you right now. Give me a moment. Let me put this on hide.
There's a puzzle piece in there, but how do I get in here? Oh, here we go. What do I have? I have 3 of 4 puzzle pieces. Okay. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, over there. Yeah, also, what the fuck is the 1,000-year Furry War?
He's making a Bleach reference.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I sent you the comic that we was talking about from Power World.
I mean...
It's a small comic, but I think I love it. Like, literally, as soon as Vista said that, that idea popped in my mind, like... Chat, for context, I'll show you if I still have the tab open.
I'm still in... Oh shit, okay, where did I miss the one puzzle piece? Yeah, this is...
Yeah, so this is the comment in question, chat. No, like, it's one thing, like, Mess and Vista's reaction to my shenanigans is always a special thing. Because it's one thing with Mess saying, like, oh, that's just typical Pio, or sometimes it's like, Pio, why? And Vista's a different type of beast. Like, He don't say it or anything like that, but you can tell his tone of disappointment. And it's always funny to see or hear.
It's like when you first catch Shrimp lying. It's like, I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed.
Something like that, yeah. Let me see. Okay, back to Puppy Roll.
Yeah.
Bomb, cool.
I hope you guys have
stable.
a good relationship after like Shrimp goes up, because I know some friends who have very good relationships with their parents, and then some who do not. And like, I don't have any reason to suspect your relationship wouldn't, but I'm just like, I hope it keeps going.
Between me and Shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's just always a parenting issue in general. Once they get old enough, and start being like independent, that's like the real worry.
Also, hey Rabbit.
So I'm just cherishing all that I got. Rabbit, what's going on, my dude? Hopefully you're doing okay.
You want to play the non-VR game? I want to play the VR game. But you know,
what's the non-VR VR game?
Listen, I'm gonna wait in like 10 years once the PS4 emulator is good enough on PC and do VR emulation. I'll play it then.
Pokemon keep using light screen.
So, an area with electrified walls. Oh no, okay. Go back.
Talk to answer your actual, whatever furry war question. When I actually managed to make series 2 or season 2 or whatever 2 there is actually Pokemon. When I actually finished the series.
So I already went here before and I got a puzzle piece here. There's this. I got this one. So did I not get the TNT bots one? Did I explode the TNT but I just didn't, Okay, let's just go back. This is easier.
Refresh your stream again.
There's this. TNT. I blew this up.
Don't worry, chat. Even though the bad news is that sometimes that stream on my end like kind of like lags here and there, not badly, but like it's having trouble, it buffers here and there. That would mean you could watch this again at twitch.tv/Deninsky with the VOD, full gameplay and everything.
Okay, so ahead I'll find a floor with TNT bots. Sometimes you'll get into sack. I've heard it's like good. It's just, you know, oh, if I want to play a good 3D platformer, I still have Mario Odyssey that I need to play through. So like that's like, you know, the thing he has on PC as well. Pio, you can play through it if you want because it's on PS4 as well as PS5. Oh, this is what it means. Okay, I did miss this one. Cool. Sackboy's Big Adventure, the 3D Little Big Planet game I mentioned. It's not like it's,
okay.
Yeah. What do we have in here? 0 out of 4. I barely got anything in here. Okay, cool. Let me just put this to the side a little bit more. Nope, I'm trying to read through something. Okay.
The Glizzy Glow is doing the light screen. Okay, so it's on my end. Okay. Cool,
Speaking of Glizzies, I just remembered, literally, I think,
carefully.
Literally yesterday, both Wizrobe and Sunsei got sponsored by Luminosity Gaming, which is really cool, because they've been doing a lot of stuff for Ultimate for years and sponsored a lot of Ultimate players, but they never did anything for, they never did sponsor any Melee players. And it's like Wizrobe, who needs a sponsor to actually get out the stuff, and then Sunsei, who's the rising Alberta Fox. Like, and he's like him and Laud are the 2 top end players who have a job, like an actual real job, you know, real job, non-streaming job. And, you know, getting Sunsei in there means he has more opportunity to incentive to go out to events and stuff, which is cool.
Do my ears deceive me? Is Melee actually catching a break for once?
Yeah, it's catching a break for once.
Oh, thank God. Please don't tell Nintendo.
Falcon
No, but that's
punch.
great to see that,
Oh.
That's great to see that sponsors are now, slowly but surely.
Oh yeah, that is a
the
little
Melee
big Planet
getting
Glow.
ready for sponsors.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's a big predictive sign for future sponsors for Melee, you know? But
I mean, it's not. It's for the long run. Like, the seed is getting planted. That's how I like to see it.
okay, so what do I want to do?
Okay. Bring back Espeon out.
So hidden
I
alcove.
forgot Meowth evolved so freaking long.
So asteroid will slam into the side eventually. Okay, let me go up to here.
Or Pokemon been consistent for so long, I might as well just turn off the Xbox. There's no need for me to have Penny's big breakaway. It's a shame because the one time I'm just like, alright, I have my plan B. Pokemon finally decides to work. I mean, I guess while the Xbox is on, I might as well just leave it on so I can play it like on my downtime. But then again, I do want to hook this up to the living room so me and Shrimp can play something.
You never finished Little Big Planet 3. You were played on a cruise?
Who's playing Little Big Planet on a cruise?
Rabid.
Yo, what are these places that, what are these cruise ships y'all guys be going on that they have like the best things?
1 and 2. I played a bit of 2, I think, when I was also at a cousin's with the PS Move. I also bought them. I bought them that Little Big Planet game. I think that's the last time I actually hung out with that cousin. Mainly because of, like, I don't know, I guess age difference. Like, she was like more than double my age when I did that. And then, like, I don't know, we didn't. That was right before the family disbanded. And it's not like I didn't do stuff with her. It's just I didn't. She's like, you know, doing her life somewhere else. Just like probably a 30-minute drive from my hometown still, but I still do family functions with her parents though.
Still hang out.
Okay, so where the?
Also, later, Toxic Dome. Thank you for hanging.
I'll see ya. See you, Dome. No, I know you mentioning the fixed TF2 thing. You can still, I mean, you're still in competitive TF2 leagues. How are those going for you? Your weekly things, Rapid. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck.
Chad, I lock in for a second. This low kicks is getting really aggressive on me.
Oh, I need the fucking minigun that's way later in here. Oh, okay. Okay, let me. That's how I open it.
Oh, run away! Oh, thank God! Whew. The one move I needed Furt to use whiffed it, and if Furt would have died right there, I would have had Espeon with no moves to kill it because it's a dark type. So I'm glad Furt had the runaway ability so we could 1-2 Scootaloo right out of there. The problem is now we're on a boss wave, and my Pokemon is freaking weak. I'm down to 2 Pokemon. Hopefully I could. Oh, I accidentally pressed one. Okay, that was the easiest boss battle I've done.
I remember, like, okay, so I don't know whether or not I started saying that phrase a while ago because of you or because of other stuff, if that's an actual phrase, or like it was a thing in MLP at some point, or if I started saying that before. Yeah, or if I started saying it because of people watching MLP who started saying it. But like at some point,
I
like,
made it up from the back.
You made it up? Okay, because I started saying that in real life. I was like, wait a minute, is this a brony thing? Oh no.
No, it's one of those quotes up there with dicks on the other foot.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I don't know when I started saying it. It just came to this consciousness. I got a 1-2 scootaloo right out of there, like holy dipsy doodles and all
Oh,
that.
the iToy. Oh man, I had this as a kid. Oh, this was.
I mentioned that too. Like, did you play the iToy?
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I played the iToy. I played iToy Play, iToy Groove. I won at a grocery store grand opening. Funny enough, in a like a
Really?
raffle
For
draw.
an iToy?
Yeah. So I actually have 2 iToys, and then I also had I played iToy Play 2. A lot of them were UK exclusive. A lot of the iToy games because they are based out of the UK, so I didn't get a lot of them, but I played a couple. Congrats, Granny. I am your grandmother, Rabbit. Respect your elder. Okay.
Family members had it, and I wasn't into it. It was fun, but it felt weird to me at the time.
Oh no, wait, shit. That's an actual iToy reference. That's like the intro video where like the grandmother tries to do the thing, and it's like, I think that's what that is. This took me a second. Okay, I got everything in here.
And we've been streaming for so long, our mindset had been slowed down to grandmother mode. It takes a while for us to realize things.
I haven't watched that video in 15 years. Yeah, there's not really much change. There's an issue a year back because of how little they work on the game. Any new medals just have to be redesigns of old ones. Damn, that's man's calling you Granny.
Sonny, back in the days, we remembered simple games and we liked it.
This cat is just stuck in place forever. Forever running. Oh no, it's okay. It's moved. A little. I don't know. The iToy is more competent than Connect. I don't think I just.
What was that?
Rasterman said apparently the iToy was more competent than the Kinect. I think the Kinect did more, so people tried more, whereas everyone who designed for the iToy realized it can only detect your hands, maybe, and that's about it. Like, kind of your body, but like, don't use it for anything complex. Please don't. And yeah, it kind of worked, but games were designed to be extremely lenient, so we were fine.
Give credit to the iToy. It was the first of its kind during that time.
Yeah. Okay, let's do... Where are we at? We're at the meadow. Okay.
Dream, you go take care and enjoy your little break too.
Okay, see you, Light. As much.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for myself. I just want to go. I at least need to taste wave 50. After the 2 losses I had, I think we're going for close to 100 waves.
Yeah, like the Connect people were doing shit like game vote, and it's like, okay there, partner. Or like multiple people on the camera.
For the iToy or the Connect?
Pardon?
I'm sorry. I was just saying, was Sega Superstars for the iToy or the Connect? Because I remember how hard Sega was trying to push. I
think that was iToy.
Let me see. I can look this up super fast.
Yeah, you can look it up. Lenient, you try speedrunning Connect animals. I don't think it's very forgiving. I feel like that's like speedrunning Hey You Pikachu. It's like, what do you expect?
It said for PlayStation 2, so yeah, for iToy.
Yeah.
I see a YouTube video that said this game killed my arms.
Oh, Medieval. Nice. I should maybe play Medieval, but they're both like 7 out of 10 games. I'm like, okay. This should be one artifact, probably? There we go. You can handle this. Yes, I can. Use Connect twice and it was very unresponsive. It might have the problem of being only tested on white people, so, yeah. I don't know.
Go on.
I don't know what to say. That's just the reality of a lot of, initial tech. I'm not sure how much of a better experience you'd have. Eight problems is way more than singular. Yeah, like there's neither of them are going to be perfect in what the heck they do. I just think that the Kinect had enough, like it's like the barrier of entry for like a casual person to do stuff with it was like it was good enough.
Because like when they came out with that, they was promoting that like super hard.
Yeah, honestly, the Kinect One.
iToy.
Kinect 1 was actually great for Microsoft, but then when they tried to make Kinect mandatory for Xbox, or even try to bring Kinect Xbox One, that was
a terrible mistake.
Yeah. Like not realizing that, the fad had moved on. Especially because, like, Microsoft didn't do as good in the second half of the generation, so we thought, okay, what was good in the second half of the generation? We can leverage Kinect. It's like that's not. I don't think that's the direction you need to go, man. Well, then they did them.
And then they learned the hard way, and then they scrapped Kinect altogether.
Okay, because every game that came out that worked, it was sports or family or something easy to work with. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying these cameras are highly accurate. I'm saying that the Kinect had a little better functionality than iToy, not substantially, but also games were designed a little bit differently in mind.
Come on, y'all not saying that Dragon Ball Kinect is the greatest Dragon Ball game of all time. Come on, what y'all gotta say? I heard that game was so terrible too. Like it was so unresponsive.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, you only had like 3 people try to develop games for it. Like iToy, half the iToy compatible games are just using this microphone, and then like, actually, I should look up a list of iToy games. Okay, can I use this and go over here? Yes, I can. Good. That gets this, and then Artifact 2.
Oh no, you said the game Artifact. I had to get flashbacks of what happened on Twitch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Valve game that everyone loves. There's nothing else there.
I know, nothing out of the ordinary. It's all family friendly.
Okay, so I think I missed Artifact 2, so let me go back. An island with a mud, you'll need to ride the cloud and the platform gaps. And then to the alternate path instead of going left. Oh fuck. Wait, they published a sequel to Artifact? What?
This is Artifact 3? Wait, we're talking about full-blown Artifact 3, like when?
Sequel, not double sequel.
But you said Artifact 2, like it was like, oh, it's already came out, like.
Oh, did I say sequel to Artifact 2? Oh, whoops. No, I meant.
No, you said like, first you said Artifact, and then you said Artifact 2, at some point.
The PlayStation mouse. No, why did Valve make a sequel to Artifact?
Because they want to? Oh shoot, I'm broke. I need some money.
Okay.
Espion, get out there and make me some money. Oh shit, it's a bug type, that's right.
This is probably just coins, right? Oh, not. Oh, right. This is where I can murder people. There we go. Okay. Under the ramp in the back left corner.
Have to switch. I'm going. Meow. Oh my god, just one more level. Meow, would you just evolve already?
How's your... What's the farthest you've gotten up to at this point?
You mean in this run right now, or?
And in general, since the start of the stream.
I guess right now, since it started this stream, the highest is currently this run at wave 46. And in my main run, in my endless, I'm somewhere around in the high thousands, 100s.
Okay.
But if I lose my endless run, like that's like a game over. Thank God for retries, because if I just lose that, I'm gonna be totally demoralized. It's like stop cookie rogue.
Okay. So after the jump, there's 2 moving platforms. Okay. They rebranded Artifact. Okay. Now using Source 2 because the card game needed Source 2. Okay, let me. Oh fuck. Gotta use the brake button.
I need to catch this. If I could I make an Orbeetle, that would be nice. I'm not make an Orbeetle, G-Max.
I'm glad my place is a bit clean. I put away my birthday stuff. Oh, they made like Astro bot. What is this? Is this? No, not Jumping Flash.
What's going on over there?
What was the game that took your CDs and like did music levels based off of them? PS1 music CD video game.
Some Vocaloid type stuff.
Oh, it's fucking... Sorry, I'm not looking at... Vib Ribbon, yeah. It's giving me that vibe. Thank you, Resterman.
Ribbon.
It was a game that essentially you put in a CD and it would make like a 2D, almost platforming type level based on the CD's waveform while you listen to the CD, which is really cool.
I like that.
Yeah.
Man, this is me wish in the PS3 and the Xbox 360. Like, you could make your own custom playlist and just apply them to the games. That was like the best feature, man. They need to bring that back, even though they're not, because of, like, I guess licensing.
I always just
like,
used my iPod at the time. I just listened to my iPod while I played. I never tried to configure in-game.
I mean, I guess the most that it was really effective was in the WWE games. Because you get to make custom entrances with said song.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Coolest thing at the time.
Okay. Let me see. So there. Okay, cool. Let me. Audio surf before Ascension. Audio surf, yeah. I understand why they made Source 2, but they forced Counter-Strike to move to it and made it an unplayable state while they work on a game nobody wants at TF2. Oh, Deadlock. Yeah, it's like a little... I don't know, their take on a 5v5 game by adding, like, MOBA elements into it. I don't know, some games like Smite kind of fell. I don't think it's as unwanted as something like Concord. Like, I think Valve has a decent enough idea there. It's just gonna be hard to topple the giant, you know? But if we have stuff like Overwatch 2, you know, kicking its own foot in. So this was Artifact 1, I think. Or I did this one already. Okay. So was Counter-Strike 2 not... I thought it was in a playable state when it came out. What were the main issues people had with it?
I didn't know it was a broken game either. I thought it just came out and everybody was just talking about it.
Because they made sure to transfer all of your CSGO items and stuff. They made sure to fix, you know, the different disparity of ping servers, so you didn't have like your 240 ping server and your 360 ping server, or sorry, 180 and 360. Maybe weapon feel? They could have fucked up weapon feel? As an idea, it's fine, but for a company that's full branding is innovating the space, not very new or wanted. I guess, like, okay, I know you compare it to Melee, but the difference is with Melee is Melee is perfectly fine with Nintendo leaving the game to rot. That's actually the best case scenario, because that means sponsors can come in. Sponsors aren't fearful of Nintendo going ham on them. That's the issue we have right now, where sponsors are actually like,
Right?
yeah. Like, sponsors, you know, we had some sponsors in 2022 that are not coming back because they're afraid of Nintendo. We can go and grassroots ourselves. We just want Nintendo to leave us alone. Whereas, you know, you kind of need...
Already.
Like, we don't have bots issues, right? Like, Slippy... You know, you can make Slippy bots, but, like, why are you making Slippy bots? Like, what are you doing, man? Oh, hey, Paul.
What they're doing?
Sorry, what'd you say, Pio?
Is that the thing they're doing, Slippy bots or no?
Some people make Slippy bots, yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty easy to analyze them and ban them. They have Slippy has a good enough setup for that. Because, like, you can submit, if you're 1v1ing, you can submit your Slippy file with all the moves of the people, like, their exact analog stick movements, and you can see eventually, like, very clearly whether or not they're doing bot-like actions. It's much easier to detect.
Gym leader, I thought I could run away from this one.
Yeah, a lot of cheaters, most out of any game, because the anti-cheat is so old, it's not... Yeah. I'm just doing achievement cleanup right now, so... We'll do this, and I think I have a bunch of trials, because they added 5 new trophies to this game, like, 2 weeks ago. So I think the trials might be related. I'm not sure, but... let's test this out.
Oh, trials will still get an update for their games.
Pardon?
Like, oh, what you mean, trials in the game that you're playing now? Or like,
oh yeah,
trials
sorry,
in a motorcycle game.
No, sorry, there's speedrun trials in this.
Oh, okay. I got confused for a second there. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on this gym leader.
I think the trial studio is doing fine, despite being in either Poland or Ukraine. You know, given the situation right. I think they actually tweeted out like a year or so ago that they're still doing fine. They're still developing. Like, they aren't shut down. I don't know, but Trials Rising was like 2019, so I don't know. Let's see. You have the multi-tap right next to you. You have a cheap copy called Multiplayer, which we played winning 11 match with 8 players. Ooh, well, that honestly 8 people playing a soccer game sounds really fun. Where am I here? Okay, so let's see what I need. So I got that over there already. Oh, there's a little dinosaur, like a little dinosaur.
I'm glad that you're having a great time petting a dinosaur. I'm getting whipped over here.
I can't see it because commercial break is in progress.
Damn it! I'm down to my my last Pokemon, because they took like. I'm fighting a bug type gym leader, which is super effective against my 2 psychic types. So I'm down with Orbeetle, and I'm trying my best to protect myself and not die. But I'm almost done. I just gotta take out this one Pokemon, and I also gotta take out a Leavanny.
I think I went up here before. Well, again, as a newer version of it is fine. It might be fun, but there's also so many other things you'd rather play at that point because. Indian. Okay, so you just want Valve. You want Valve to make games that you think are worth playing. That's fair. Oh, this isn't a bounce up thing. Oh yeah, I already did this puzzle piece. Okay.
Dog, that is on the wire. It's just like it's just my Orbeetle with like 2 HP against a Liberty with like probably just like 1 HP or something. Like, you think I could get this?
Yeah, I believe in you. Fuck it. I don't know the odds. I literally don't know the odds, but go for it.
No, it comes down to if Leavanny outspeeds me. Come on, please let this hit or let Leavanny miss. You suck! No! My 50 waves! I think I'm gonna have to wrap this up here. I'm deflated.
Oh, okay, you wanna... I mean, I'm almost done getting these puzzle pieces, so if you don't want me to do the trials on this stream, I just want to at least finish the regular collectible thingy.
Do that.
Okay, cool.
Whew. I'm out.
think okay, I got this one.
Thank you for the subscription. A gifted a tier to Dead.
Oh, thank you, Rabbit.
That was nice of you. I'm glad that you gifted that as soon as I died. I mean, I want to keep going, but I'm kind of like, not that I'm tired out. I sat on this chair for too long. Even with 2 pillows, I need to lay down. But it's not urgent, so I'll just like relax for a bit.
So okay, this is a throw bowl, so I want to throw this to the right thing? Or no, okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, throw this to the right. Okay, cool.
Cool if I wrap up here and then I'll just hang out on your stream?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if you guys want to see the rest of this, go to twitch.tv/Dedinsky. I'm basically done here, but I wouldn't mind, Ded, would you want to do a part 2 of this at some point? Probably next Saturday?
Next Saturday I'm not free, but the Saturday after I think I'm... When is Pride? Is it Saturday or Sunday? Let me double check.
Correct.
Oh, Toronto. I can Google saying the whole month. I don't care about the whole... I care about the parade. Sunday, June. Okay, yeah, so I'm free the Saturday. Yeah, the 29th.
I'm just going with that. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm down for that. Ooh, hopefully, I will do a lot better. I can't believe I made it to like 50 waves. Honestly, I lost by 1 slip up. I didn't react to it, but I was eternity screaming. Cause I used the reflect, right? And they hit me a couple times and I was tanking it. I thought reflect deactivated, so I used reflect again and it missed. And because of that, that snowballed into the situation that I got myself into, and I wanted to scream so hard. I just didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
No, that's fair. I haven't been watching your stream close enough to know like how close you were and how, so you feel free to scream if you need it. I've screamed into my microphone a couple times.
There's nothing more therapeutic than a good scream after an ass whooping. Oh man. But alright, shout outs to everybody who came through in this chat. Toxic Dome, Kata, Rabbit Wolf, again, thank you for subscribing, giving Dead the subscription. Who else came through? Light came through. I already mentioned Dome. And Katachu, of course. So tune into Dead stream right now. And I already told you guys what I'm doing for the rest of the week. So I'm just gonna get going through over there. You know what? I'm gonna raid your ass.
There you go. Okay, sounds good. Stay beautiful, stay sexy, and see you at the next Pioxys stream.
Oh, Dead stream, which is right now.
Yeah. Okay, let me catch up on chat now that you've done your outro. Well, wait, what the fuck? You'll never wonder why I catch your eyes, cause you overlook all the choices I took. I spent all my life deceiving and misleading you. I like to surprise with my virtual lies. I synthesize and rasterize immaterial things that I fabricate for you. Yes, I tessellate and animate these dancing sprites and sunlit skies for you. I do it for you. I'm your GPU. Yeah, I'm your GPU. Tell me what to do and I'll do it for you. GPU. Tell me what to do. Yes, I do it all for you. What the fuck?
Sweetest wedding vows that you ever gave to me.
Oh, that's the lyrics in the game. Oh, okay.
Nah, those were wedding vows.
Yes, the GPU wants to marry me. Thank you for the raid, Pioxys.
Off of that.
Let me give you some big confetti for that.
Yay!
1 second, confetti. There we go. Okay. Speaking of innovating, you've been been playing a lot of Nier. Oh yeah, Nier is great. I don't know in terms of innovating, I guess. I don't remember the mechanical differences. So yeah, those Automata and Replicant are great. And yeah, this I enjoyed this game, definitely. I just opened the PS5 today, so it is... I mean, I just downloaded a bunch of stuff. I haven't actually played anything else yet. But it was... It feels like it's dying less inside than the PS4 is. Like, the PS4, whenever it's operating, it's like the fan, you just hear it. The download system on PS4 is kind of iffy. Like, when I tried doing Destiny 2, it was like, oh yeah, here's all these 25 gigabyte file things you just do. Okay.
Bro, I've got the PS4 in the living room. I'll go to the bathroom, I can still hear it.
There we go. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited to have the PS5. I'm kind of glad I'm not actually waiting till 2028 to play any PS5 games, you know? I kept saying that to myself to convince myself, but yeah. It's now I get to actually just casually game with my Sony box. Oh, the Gex Trilogy Remaster. Okay.
Yeah, so when are we gonna play through of that?
Listen, I'll maybe play Jack 3. That has an X in it, and it's 3 letters
But
long.
Jack is an actual good series. Oh, I like how I was like, all right, let me log out of PokeRogue and get to my main account. Nope, servers are down again. I guess I really did stop that at the perfect time.
Okay, yeah, I guess good for you. Optional handhold to the left. Grab it and... Wait, reach the first automatic... Oh, moving grapple point, okay. I'm still good for now.
My voice haven't blown out yet throughout this whole thing. Although this stream was just more like fun chilled, so I'm glad that...
I'm glad your voice in cave. Like, oh my goodness.
I know.
You streamed how many hours in the last 2 days?
I think, shoot, I don't even know. I just know yesterday was close to 6 hours.
Yeah, you,
I think I experienced this before. That's why I was just saying, because I would do it, like often throughout the whole week. Probably for, like, 2 to 4 hours. So I think it was just a case that my voice has, like, been taking breaks. That my voice had to get used to it again.
Okay, got that. In fact, I can just go right here. Also, Rabbit, I can send you the... It's literally just a browser. It's like HTML. I have a couple confetti sound effects downloaded, so it's randomized each time. I have like 12 I took from an open source thing. Yeah, I can just send you the code if you want the confetti. It's not like a secret thing.
Play all the confetti.
Wait, no, I want this. Yeah. That's the thing. Everything, you know, I first started streaming on laptop, so any fun stuff is just all HTML. Like, my VTuber is just HTML. Pio's VTuber is different HTML. But, like, you know, when I have my fancy ass...
Did the updated thing yet?
Pardon?
Did Kip ever give you the updated layout to Wolfpack yet?
They are sending it to me as 26 gigabytes.
Damn!
Yeah,
well,
I don't know why.
I'm glad Kip is finding it.
Ooh, I got the DualShock controller. Heck yeah. You have 2 of these, Pio. One of them is from 2014, and one of them is from, like, I guess I got it last year, but it's probably also old.
I'm gonna have to use both controllers to tell the difference.
Well, one of them has the nubs on it, and one of them, like, you know, one of them has a left stick that needs those nubs because it's just kind of ripped from use.
Right, you did tell me that when you gave it to me.
Oh, it's not very confused. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, Kip's stream uses full-out video files and all of this extra stuff that is going to be super intensive. I could use confetti video and just tank the CPU, or I can just use a browser source for confetti, and it's just, like, a very lightweight. So all the extra stuff in my thing is lightweight. I used to have it set up where, like, if you did a follow, it would be small confetti like this. It'd just be on the side, so it's not distracting. And then if you do the full thing... yeah. Okay. That back. Your grandpa, when he came down from the state to take care of me, bought you a PS4 controller. Oh, cool. Was this before you had a PS4 or? At the start of the level, find the wires on the right ledge. Okay, let me do this. Oh, while you had it. Okay. Okay, I already got that one. Look behind the second checkpoint to find a secret cave. Yeah. What's your I don't know. What's your overall recommendation of Rogue? Is it like I don't think you played that many roguelikes or that many like deck building or stuff. How many have you played, Pio?
I haven't played any roguelike games like this, but I definitely give it a recommend because it's definitely how can I explain it? I think it's a refresher of the Pokemon formula. I like that how they hooked it up. If you're not a fan, like what's it called? If you don't like this, hold on, how can I explain it? I guess started off the dev team is updating it often, so you got basically like a whole roster of Pokemon to use as starters, which is great. You don't have to worry about all the BS of like filler of like going around like town to town, all that stuff. They come straight to you. I like the setup of what they did, making it a Pokemon survival game. So I strongly recommend it, and it's only gonna get better over time.
Okay. Yeah, it's just been interesting how it's capturing some people's attention. Like, I was playing Stadium 2 with Potato like a week or a couple of weeks ago, and he was just ditching out all these like, you know, knowing all the strength of moves right off the top of his head and stuff. It's like, why the heck do you know this? Like, oh, I've just been into Rogue the last couple of weeks. It's like, oh, okay.
Is there anything that Potato like about Rogue? Or is it the same thing that I kind of said?
Sorry, I just read Rabbit's. Can you repeat that, Pio?
Now, is there anything Potato said that how much he liked Rogue? That is basically the same thing that what I said, or?
Oh, I mean, he just does roguelikes a lot. Like, he just finished Slay the Spire, so he needed like a new one. But it didn't say like much.
Because it's a fresh new experience on the Pokemon formula. It's the same thing that we know and
like,
love, but it's now more direct.
Yeah, like he hasn't played Pokemon in a while, but he's like, okay, this is cool. And then I guess he's enjoying the battling. Yeah, I can multi-press Rabbit. I'm multi-pressing right now.
It's nice. I can actually see what's going on in the stream. I actually have context now.
Yeah. Okay, where am I at? So I have 2 out of 4.
Well, your end was lagging. I think it's because in the later half, I think I had your stream running in the background, and that was buffering when I was getting the chat. So that caused, I think, OBS on the end to start lagging.
You meant multi-press the confetti.
That's my theory.
Oh no. Okay, so the confetti is just one browser. So if I do it multiple times, right? So it's just one browser source. So I could, you know, make 10 browser sources, put them all at the same time, and just absolute madness. I'm not gonna do that.
That would make the stream stutter. But
it wouldn't make the stream stutter because it's just 10 tabs. It's not. It's not. You can do that, sure. Go for it.
No, the frames, they're dropping. There's too much confetti. Someone get a janitor.
Yeah, last time I used the bow. This time I'm just. Yeah. Okay, so this is the boss. So I missed stuff already. What did I miss?
Different playstyles.
Okay, so there's stuff over here. Let's do this. Maybe someone followed. Look at the colors. Someone followed?
Fine.
No. Oh, you mean... Okay, yeah, sorry. You are right, I am kind of out of it.
For like 4 hours.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Well,
Oh,
in your case, 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Yes. And now 4 hours and 25 minutes. Wow. Okay, let's kill these people. Maybe it's this. If not, I'll look at the guide again. Okay. Oh, crossing the rope bridge, a wind generator will appear. Use it to reach that far island on the right. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's what I meant. Cool. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he does that with the quickness. That was good.
Okay. Yeah, so you collect the artifacts and puzzle piece. Yeah. Once I think we did the last couple, because it's a boss after. Oh no, then there's another thing after the boss. Never mind. There's still one more. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah. I need to see now. I don't know, because my one friend has technically their parents have a place in Toronto. So if they do want to borrow my PS5, I don't want to bring it back, especially if they're moving for a bit. I don't want to, at some point, because he's such a Souls fan. So at some point, like, yeah, he should play those games because he says he's wanted to. But I have no idea how the logistics is going to work out. Like, at one point, Barfight had my Wii U for, like, about a year. I'm not giving away my PS5 for, like, a year. Ooh, the Vita.
Got it.
You collect VR's artifacts and VR one, but the other things is, like, getting coins to decorate the main hub with rooms with reference spots inside. Okay, so similar to this, because these puzzle pieces decorate the main room. Oh, so I still have to do the boss. Okay, I missed the puzzle piece after the boss. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, we'll
They
just...
beat the game.
Oh, I don't have the bow. Is this gonna give me a bow, please? Thank you. In the meantime, I'm not sure in terms of like streaming stuff. Like, I know like Sunday I'll be on Wolfpack. Monday I'll probably won't be streaming. I'm hanging out with a friend. We're gonna do some food hijinks. Gonna go to. I need to figure out the places. Like I need 2 or 3 food places to take her out to. Invite you? Yeah, sure. If you have passport and financial income.
I got you. McDonald's, Taco Bell, and KFC.
Wolfpack is playing Halo Infinite together. Yeah, we're playing Destiny now. So if you have that installed, pop a kneecap. So to the right, there's a rock wall with a hole in it. Use your laser jump.
Week, yeah, from what it sounds like, Z is gonna join us too.
Okay. Hit it with my power up. Okay. Okay, so I need a... I did try here before, but then I died, and then I had to redo the boss? No, I don't. Okay, cool. How do I get there? Walk on the rope bridge. Okay. Oh, Pio just... Oh. Oh, wait, shit. I have to hit that. You're going to go? Oh, okay. You're gonna download it? Nice. So the stuff we have lined up is I have a pizza place that has a really good New York style pizza, and then I need to find 2 other places where it's just like we'll grab a little, like, you know, something small. Because I know good restaurants, but it's like, okay, we're not doing just like pad thai. Like, I guess I could just get a pad thai from Pi, and then we split it as like a thing. Actually, yeah, you know what, let's do that. And then maybe a third thing, like a dessert, like an ice cream from Sweet Jesus or something, or yeah. Your chance wacky. Okay. You're having soup? The clothes house. I'm at soup! Why are you at soup? Okay, let's go monkey soup this bitch up. And again, I got 3 out of 4 here. I'm just missing second wing bar. Okay, let me go there. Oh, I spilled a little bit of food on the floor today, so I think Luna's having that right now. Second wing bar. Okay, so this is... Okay, so I got that puzzle piece. Oh, fuck, no. Oh! Oh gosh, okay, I actually have to use the pressure sensitivity. That's cool. Okay. All the artifacts. Charted. Cool. Fantastic new head. Weird. I think that was your last artifact too. Oh. After climbing through the spinnings. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Especially because it's like hard to get on that. So like the first time I did it, I just bounced off. It was like, oh okay. Oh well. But yeah, in terms of PS5 stuff, I think what I'll do is probably just bounce around from games between Game Pass and PS Plus a little bit more. Like I still have some games I said I wanted to, but oh, she's getting her actual food now. Okay. You reach your 3rd set of monkey bars. Okay, let's just assume it's after this. Okay. Yes, it is. The right of the bars to the path. Okay, so I did that path. So let's do this. Touch the... Oh. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's redeem some stuff. And let's see what if we have enough money. To be honest. And then I'll probably end it off after that. Like, yeah, it's 41%, so it's like, okay, there's speed runs, and then what else am I missing? Yeah. her food bowl's on the top of the fridge, so she's just chilling and maybe looking a bit because, like, you know, she's at the top of the fridge. What do we have for? How do I do achievements on this shit? Trophies. Okay, collect all artifacts in the 4 main state. Okay. Found a secret. Okay, so. And then a bunch of hidden trophies. Okay, so it's like a bunch of superfluous stuff. Okay, so that's something extra. There's an add-on? Shit, did I need to download an add-on to get the new content? I'll have to look at that after, because I know they added the 5 new achievements. These are the 5 new achievements. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so Monday I won't stream. Tuesday, bit of a coin flip. Wednesday, no. Thursday, I think I'll stream. And then that'll just be it for me for the week. But, maybe I get adventurous and actually finish up Half-Life 1 and do Zen. That's a cute aquarium. But otherwise, you'll see me tomorrow at twitch.tv/scruffykip. And, yeah. Yay! I got a trophy gotcha, and that gave me a trophy. Oh, we're actually almost out of stuff. It's not refilling. The Pro. I was also debating getting a PS4 Pro because it's like maybe it sounds less like it's dying inside. I could play Black Mesa the remake, but I'm almost at the end of Half-Life 1, and Black Mesa is longer, and probably has a little bit better level design, but also, you know, I have Half-Life 2 to play, I have other stuff to play. There we go. PSP camera. Why they release so many accessories for the PSP? They released a microphone, they released a GPS, they released the, damn. Yeah, it's a better Half-Life 1, yeah, but part of the thing is Half-Life 1 is a 90s game, and Black Mesa is a 2020s game. So I could probably find better first-person shooters than Black Mesa released around that time. Oh shit, there's more? PSVR 2. Oh, this is the DLC. Okay. Lost weight, but none of this curves, unfortunately. Oh, the accessibility controller, yeah. I wonder how that actually, how it got received. Okay, so I need 300 more if I wanted to do the extra stuff, which, if I do the other achievements, sure, I'll probably get. Woo. Yay, I have full graffiti. Let's take a look. We got the HD PS3. All the 720p glory most of the games ran in. Like my TV. 360 world. Reagan. No stop, new generation. I don't know. Looks cool. What is down here? They equals Wasabi. This is making you a street. Oh man, yeah, street passing was for me 2011 to 2015, absolutely a jam. I ended up getting every single puzzle piece for. At least, actually, no, I didn't get some of the street passable ones for some of the later stuff. But I got every regular one from exercising. What I'll do is I'll take my 3DS, and I always timed it. It took me about 13 minutes to get 1,000 steps to get 10 play coins, and then I'll change my 3DS date to yesterday, 23:59. Wait a minute, like, you know, turn it off or into sleep mode, and then start walking again. It would tick over to the new day, reset the coin count, reset the step count, and I get 10 more coins, rinse and repeat. So I did this when walking and listening to podcasts. I even did this once while in a parade in a fucking mascot outfit. When I really quickly got a couple. Actually, no, I don't think I changed it in the mascot outfit. No, that was a different year that I walked in a parade regularly. I was intense about getting my coins up. You do the same? Oh, you did during a walking phase. Yeah. Made exercising fun. A little funner. Oh, did you do like the waggle? You like get that motion in there to maximize the coins. Yeah. And then also they released, like, you know, I did my Find Me. I did my Find Me too, but they also released other, like, the first set of 5 DLC games were actually like mostly pretty good, and then they released some stinkers later on, but at that point, like, we're not caring about Street Pass. So yeah. Do you remember? Okay, this is really niche. In Find Me 1, there is one area that you needed a white-shirted me in order to pass through because they had the light ability. And one time I was going through Find Me, I spent 92 coins trying to get that one white me. I was like, bruh, this RNG is just hating me right now. Absolutely hating me. You didn't get through until you went to a pass. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I was just on my treadmill watching some YouTube LPs. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is almost dead. I guess I'll actually have to worry about battery life because it's gonna be my first, you know, thing, not, time not playing it, like, playing it unplugged, essentially. But, yeah, this is what I have downloaded for at some point in the future. That I'll get to. I probably won't get to most of these, like, if I'm in a mood to play Uno, sure. I wish their UI wasn't trash, but you like the system. It's like a little harder. Like, there's so many conveniences on Xbox. Like, I want to turn off my Xbox. Like, I want to turn off my console via the controller, right? What is the most convenient way to do this on Xbox? Hold down the Xbox button. You know, power off to the right once or up once. Yeah, up once. Enter. Done. Here. Go here. Down, left, here, turn off, thing. The most convenient way on a PS5 is to throw the controller at your TV. Yeah. But it's okay enough. It's just hard to get to, like, areas like, oh, I want to search for stuff, or I want to find listings in specific ways. It's like, it's a couple extra steps. Oh, yeah, no worries, Pioxys. I'm about to end stream. I do appreciate everyone coming around on this Saturday night and just, like, chilling. And, you know, this is a fun 3D platformer. And I also enjoyed, thank you again, Pioxys, for co-hosting. It's just really fun to chat about whatever the heck and just hang out. And yeah, let's do this again in a couple weeks. You know, it's fun to hang and game. Um, yeah. Till next, finding stuff on your library on PSIs and XMB kind of blows. Okay, Pioxys, you want to do any sign off before I end stream or?
Yeah, I like to say, what's it called? It is really great that you hit me up so we could like do all this. So, you're welcome for like for me, like hanging out with you, doing that, and thank you for suggesting the idea that we could do a third stream like collab like that. It was really fun. Hopefully, I'm able to do it again in the far future. Like we said, plans for the 29th, we could do this again. I'm down for that.
Yeah,
And I don't really got much to sign off on. Twitch.tv says Pioxys, you want to see me do some stuff, but I don't know if I want to do anything big for next week because I already did it all for this week. So
yeah. Take a rest.
yeah, but I
Okay.
do thank everybody for coming through.
Okay. I'm gonna probably watch some more Smash. So, see you later.
All right, I'm gonna head out myself so to see what the ship is up to. I already got the Xbox hooked up on the living room.